Setting the stuff up. Oh, there's the microphone. Do da 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 do da do. Oh, gotta set that over there. Gotta set my coffee. Do ba do ba do do. Setting up stream is always fun. Da 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 do. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on. I pressed stream way too early. Oh, hold on. Yosh. There we are. So you can at least hear me better while I'm setting up. Just gonna send the tweet. I really should be. I really should do this stuff before I hit start streaming, but oh well. Let's see here. Now streaming. At least doing this gives people time to come in and stuff. And I kind of like the idea of like hearing the streamer getting stuff ready, you know? Oh, wrong thing. Misspelling is so much fun. Hope to see you there. Do let me know if the game is too loud. But gotta do the hashtags. Gotta do the hashtags. Visual novel, it's right there. What do I put next again? Oh, right. I'm so used to putting myself with the hashtag of PNGtuber. It's kind of surreal. Putting myself as VTuber. It's kind of funny how when I lean down, I get all grumpy faced. Okay, I think that should be enough. Maybe I can put that too. Nani? Oops. I think I messed. I think I messed something up. Hold on, sorry. Okay, I think I got it. Sorry about that. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, just checking one last thing. Okay. There is someone I want to reply to, but I can do that later. I do hate leaving people hanging, but I'm gonna be leaving people hanging either way. It's either them or you guys. But I'll be sure to reply back to them right after stream. Okay. There we go. My bottle was possessed there for a moment. Okay. Okay. Yosh. Okay. Make sure I'm positioned. Okay. I want to make sure that I don't cover the text at all, you know. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Oh, boy. I just need to post one more thing. Sorry, really sorry. This will be really quick, I promise. Hold on. Maybe, nah, it's fine. There we go. Okay, that should be the last thing. I really do think that I should, at least, get some stuff ready before I start streaming, you know? Especially since I set up a Discord recently, and I keep forgetting to post in there, because I'm so used to only doing it on Twitter. I'm just going to turn the volume down a little bit for myself. Do feel free to let me know if it's too loud for you as well. There we go. Okay. Hello everybody! This is my first official playthrough with my VTuber model. Thank you very much for coming in. If you do come in, thank you very much. Or if you're watching the VOD, thank you very much. If you are watching this from YouTube, oh wow, my mouth is like... Hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I want to smooth that out a little bit. I'm gonna hide myself for a moment. There we go. Just gonna hide myself real quick, just so that I can open up VTube Studio and go to excuse me, body, eyes. Eyes, lots of eyes. Brows. Mouth. I'm gonna smooth it out just a little bit more. Okay, how's that? I guess that's a little bit better. Maybe. Okay, that's a little bit that's a little bit too smooth. Maybe that? I guess it doesn't make much of a difference. Huh. No, I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I hyperfixate too much. I guess it's okay. Sorry about the weird noises. I'm checking to see how the mouth movement looks in excuse me, hold on. Excuse me. How it looks in VTube Studio. I tried to tweak it a bit, but I'm really bad with technology, so it was pretty difficult for me. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Yeah, I guess that'll do. I need to stop hyperfixating on stuff. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Gotta readjust myself. Okay, I was trying to say, if you are watching this on YouTube, that this is pretty far into the story. If you want to see all of the story that I've streamed so far, then please do head over to my Twitch channel. And if you do, then go to highlights. And highlights is where my old streams are. How, from before I debuted as a VTuber. Back when I was PNG, when I was more 2D than I am now. So yeah. But thank you very much for being here. If you are here, thank you very much. So yeah, I'm not gonna go too much into what's been going on, because like I said, if you want to see, and also there's just so much, it would take way too long for me to explain everything that's been going on. But hopefully you've been you can watch those older VODs, and or maybe you've even played this game before. So there are two people who join my streams sometimes who have both played this game, and they've been extremely helpful with helping me when I'm stuck and updating me on the differences between I say a lot between the censored and uncensored version, because obviously this is the censored version. So yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull up the game for myself. There we are. Pull up Miyuki's beautiful face. As much as I have a love-hate relationship with Miyuki. Like, there are things about her that I really like her in a maid outfit. But there are also things that it's like, yeah, she's very much red flag. I will say that. She's very much red flag. Okay, so let's see here. So we can do the skip. And we have decided from last time that we are going to set off Miyuki's wrath on us. I mean, we could do it so that we're like suddenly super nice to her. We've been a jerk to her so far, but we could just turn around and be like, oh hey, we actually love you. But I think that doing this route of continuing to hate on her will, one, be easier, and also possibly be funnier. So yeah, hang out with Aoi.
あなたは私に誓ったでしょだから私の言うことを聞いていればいいの
Yes, we have heard this before, Miyuki. Let's see here. What did you say? Feels like we're dreaming of something. How so? It's hard to explain. Okay. I always hoped things would turn out like this. Feels like I'll wait. Sorry. Feels like I'll wake up and it'll be gone. Feels like I'll wake up and it'll be gone or something. And we have done this before because as you can see, the text is green. The text being green means hold on, I want to check something. Oh, I just noticed. Hold on. Da 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 do. Da 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 do do. Oh, I do have capture cursor on. I don't see the cursor in the stream though. That's kind of weird. Oh well. So yeah, the text is in green, which means that we have done this already. With this part of the game, we're stuck in purgatory, so we've had to go through her dialogue a lot of times now. So we can skip. Alrighty. Escape from the apartment because it's so blinding. I know I keep harping on that. I keep harping on how bright and white the place is. It really is.
あなたは私に誓ったでしょ？
でしょ？でしょ？ Ooh. How about this one? Because I did this one last time. I'm wondering what will happen if I do that. I mean, both of her will probably get her upset because we were told that her that she's been spiking our food. So either one of these, but we did that one last time. So let's order takeout. Why don't we order takeout?
いいわよ。私が作る。
No need. I'll make something. I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time. But I've never cooked in my life, so... Yo! Hey, Eskander, how you doing? Yo, 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 yo.
そっか。
Right.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えようかな。
Alright then, I guess I'll take you up on that. Oh, really? That's kind of surprising. Although, if we order takeout, she could still sneak the stuff in our food, I guess. You didn't miss the notification. What has been happening here? I literally just started, basically. I spent a lot of the, like the first 10 minutes just trying to get everything set up. So, I don't think you missed anything. This is the first, dialogue option that's popped up that's new with us ordering takeout instead of letting her cook for us. I flipped through a stack of flyers and coupons. Sushi, pizza, Chinese. I want pad thai. I want pad thai, Miyuki. Where's my pad thai? Pad thai is amazing. Of course, Miyuki would probably prefer... Guess I'll order sushi then? You said you haven't quite got the hang of making it at home, right? Oh, you remembered something like that? I didn't. Aw, you remembered? No, I didn't. Our character did though.
そっちの方が嬉しいかも。
So, I guess having us ask if we should cook is the better option for incurring her wrath then. That's good to know. That's an even better gift than a takeout. Miyuki beams. That smile makes ordering takeout totally worth it. Feeling pleased with myself, I call up the restaurant. Yeah, so now I know that.
起きてよ。起きて。
Now I know that it is better to pick the other option for that. Be with Aoi!
あなたは
We'll get out of purgatory, don't worry. I am hoping to get out of... Oh, hold on, I have an eyelash in my eye. City eyelash? Get out of there! You don't belong in my eyeball! There we are. What was I gonna say again? I get so sidetracked. Oh yeah, I want to try to escape purgatory tonight if I can. Don't kiss her. Cooties! Ew, girl, cooties, ew. I'm not getting mono. Love Aoi!
花
Do-do-do-da-da-do-do. The kitty onesie, which incurs her wrath. I'm pretty sure she slaps us. There's two. Da-da-da-da-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. I am still having a lot of fun with this game, even with the having to go through the same dialogues, because it does make sense for the story. How many different dialogues have you had? A lot. Oh, we did get the we did call God, and they did explain to us about the whole situation. So right now we're trying to incur her wrath so that we can try to escape. Yaba laced tomato juice. I'll take the tomato juice. Because I'm practicing to be a vampire. Gotta drink the tomato juice first to practice. No, the one in the rooms and ones that seem suspicious. Shake my head. Could also gain her love. Yeah, I did think about it. But I decided that this would probably end up being funnier. But at some point, I do want to replay this game and see what happens if I'm all lovey-dovey to her instead. I think it's that one. I'm pretty sure. Can you imagine someone try to interrupt us? So, not really. At least I'm getting pretty good at memorizing which ones are the goods and the bad ones. Side replay, tell you can provide non-censored version. Oh. Yeah, I think the text is green there. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. I think we did both of these. Go through address book and photos. I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's good. What? Miyuki jump scare. She does love to jump scare. She has jump scared me so many times. Okay, so now we know to always do the I'll cook this time. Because I think that probably gets her a little bit more upset. Kick her out! You don't belong in here. I'm the cook of this family. I wear the apron in this family. I wear the chef's hat in this family. Skipping school is lame. Skipping school is so lame. Okay, we can do the address book this time. Because I think Jazz Cat, who's in one of the people who pops in sometimes and helps me with this game, he has told me that either one of those is good. What the? Right when I try to open her address book, the lock screen appears. Oh wow. She's onto us. That's crazy. It's a fingerprint lock too. Ooh, that's interesting. I tested with my index finger, but naturally my print is rejected. I see there's an unlock via security questions option. Ooh, maybe we can unlock it with that. But Miyuki will be back any minute. So I put the phone back on the table and go back to doing my homework like a good boy. Like a good boy? Mommy says I'm a good boy. But that is really interesting that she locked it. Because she didn't seem too upset that we found out. When we did. So, it's really interesting that she locked it. Excuse me. Get out, woman! I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't be that harsh like that. Ask about Aoi! Should try to mess more with it? Yeah, I do plan to. I'm really hoping that I can, figure out the codes. I mean the questions. So if it pops up again, then yeah. Because I think I could maybe get it. I know a lot about Miyuki. Sorta, kinda. I mean, I did forget about the sushi thing, so maybe. You know about those already? About which one's the Skander? I'm sorry, I want to be sure that I answer your question properly. Da, 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 do, do. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Da, ba, 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 ba. I want Aoi!
そんなに生身の人間が嫌いなら
Which questions are you referring to? With the phone, how it said that it's locked with the fingerprint thing, but it also said that you can answer questions to get it unlocked. I'm really hoping that I can do that, but Shinichi had put the phone back before I could do anything, but hopefully it'll come up again. If you insist you hate real girls that much. Oh, yeah, because I had asked for a body pillow.
実力で改心させるしかないわね
Then I'll just have to rehabilitate you. Oh my. Rehabilitate me how?
あなたの願いこの私が叶えてあげようじゃないの
Oh my. I'll make sure your wildest dreams come true. Will you wear the maid outfit again? Really?
ええもちろんよ
Of course.
君が望む最高の形でね
Miyuki jump scare. I'll give you everything you could ever want and more.
楽しみに待ってなさい
Just you wait and see. Is it just my imagination playing tricks on me, or do I sense something wicked behind her smile? Oh my. Is she gonna go all BDSM on us? Is she gonna go all BDSM and be a dominatrix? Whatever which you mean. Got it, Shinichi? What?
起きるの
Wake up! Oh, wait. Summoned by the familiar voice, my consciousness drifts to the surface. Aoi! Huh? Aoi, is that you? Am I dreaming?
違うの
Nope.
これは現実なの
This is real life.
なぜなら
After all. She is an angel. I don't know Iskander about Miyuki being an angel. Maybe she fits that Elvis Presley song. You're a devil in disguise, oh yes you are. Maybe that's that fits her pretty well.
私がコスプレしてる姿だから
Oh. 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 That? I try. There have been times I've cursed on stream. I really shouldn't curse too much. But I've gotta say it. That's pretty fucked up. That's pretty messed up that she's cosplaying as Aoi. That is pretty messed up. Lol, gotcha. She did indeed gotcha me. Or maybe she pulls off this cosplay and then she's Rick and does a Rickroll. She gave you what you wanted? Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm so confused. Is that Miyuki's voice?
ゲームじゃなく現実の人間を好きになってくれるように私がコスプレしてあげてるんじゃない
What do you mean? She is thoughtful like that. Come on. I'm doing this in the hopes that you might fall in love with a real life human and being. Real life human being instead of a video game character. I don't think that will work. I don't think that this will work in that way. Cosplay? But how did you make yourself shorter and less curvy? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just, I wasn't expecting that. Oh boy. Oh, wait.
葵じゃないの。みゆきなの。
Not Aoi, Miyuki.
葵のことはみゆきって呼ぶの。
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really messed up. That is really, really messed up. She's trying to do it so that when we think of Aoi, then we're actually thinking of her. Like, oh, when you're thinking sexual thoughts about Aoi, it's actually about me. Because you can just remember this night of us together. That is some psychological warfare right there. That is some psychological warfare. Call me Miyuki. Got it? Not at all. She's being nice. Okay. She may look like Aoi right now, but she's still Miyuki on the inside. So it makes sense to call her by her actual name. Miyuki, what are you doing?
新一には本当のこと教えるの。
Miyuki will tell you the truth.
みゆきは新一に愛されるため生まれたの。
That hair in my eye is still there. Get out of there! I am evicting you from my eyeball. Crazy eyelash. Ugh. Okay, I should be fine. Sorry about that. Oh, I gotta drink my coffee. It's becoming Steve Austin. It's kind of funny how when I drink, the model goes a little wonky. Miyuki was born to be loved by
み
you.
ゆきは新一とセックスしないと消えるの。
I heard her say sex. I heard her say sex. She is not saying if you don't kiss. She is not saying that. She is saying if you don't sex, Miyuki will disappear. Which we do not know that that Miyuki told, not Miyuki. No, she's doing her psychological warfare on me. No. No, it's working. Kiss happy with Miyuki. Yes. You got that right. But yeah, Aoi did tell us about how she does need to have sex constantly. I actually told my therapist about this game. He found it very interesting. I told him all about how, like, oh yeah, with the one character, she has to have sex. With anything she could get her hands on to stay alive. He was like, oh, that's interesting. Aoi, who's that? That's Miyuki. Oh boy.
そういう存在なの。
Oh, I do know for you, YouTube VOD viewers that it's probably a little frustrating that you can't see chat. I am trying to read out all the chat that I see, but when I get the chance, then I do plan on making a text box so that you all can see what it is that I'm reading. That's the curse of my existence. Oh.
みゆき。
Miyuki! That was funny. The way she said it. How I'm like, oh, Sorry. And sometimes when I laugh too hard and saliva shoots down my throat. Repeat after her. Miyuki! Oh boy. Miyuki. If I remember correctly, there's a similar scene in that one visual novel, You and Me and Her. Aoi was a blank slate created by God. As a romance option, she was born purely for consumption. A sad story, really. That's a weird phrasing right there. That phrasing is a little weird. I gotta admit, for consumption. This isn't for Shinichi, this isn't for. We're not eating her. I'm guessing that it said as a romance option she was purely born purely for fulfilling sexual desires or something like that. That's what I'm guessing. She traveled from world to world, changing forms each time, being romanced by dozens of protagonists. Because if she didn't, she would cease to exist, which is super crazy. Like, oh, she's really good in this novel. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That actually is an interesting question. I want to ask you guys, like Iskander in chat, and maybe the VOD viewers who can leave a comment on YouTube, if you had this same fate. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. If you had this same fate, how you had to have sex with literally anything you could get your hands on just to survive. Because in the uncensored version, Miyuki explained. No, no! I said Miyuki again! Miyuki, no! Miyuki, what have you done to me? Yes, one of us. Aoi had explained that, in the uncensored version, Aoi explained that she's had to have sex with, old men, with children, with dogs, even, which is really crazy. So my question would be, would you, like, if you knew that if you didn't do it, then you would cease to exist, would you choose to have that fate of having sex with even those you don't want to have sex with? Like, even if it was, like, gross and disgusting and, like, against your moral values, I guess. Like, would you still do it just to survive? Or would you choose, you know what, I'm gonna keep my integrity and I'm just gonna cease to exist? Like, that's an interesting question. I think that's a really interesting thing. It's Miyuki Hell doing its work, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to think that I wouldn't. That I would just cease to exist. Because I don't think I would be able to handle that. I don't think that I would be able to live with myself of doing that. I don't think. But of course, when you're in that situation, you oftentimes do things that you don't think you would do, and stuff like that. So it's really hard to say. Well, that's a tricky question. You have a counter question. You have my own set of morals. Oh. Yeah, that is a part of it. Like, how much moral values do you actually have? Because if your morals are pretty low, or if you, like, just don't care about that sort of thing, it's like if you have the mindset of, oh, it's just sex, I'm doing this just to stay alive, then it would be much easier for it would be much easier to do it rather than someone who would be truly disgusted by just the thought of doing that. So yeah, that is really interesting, yeah. But this Aoi is just Miyuki in cosplay. She's not actually going to disappear if she doesn't kiss me. In Miyuki's case, she didn't really care until that point. That's something you gotta remember. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Evidently, that's not stopping her, though. She bends forward, pressing her lips to mine, then embraces me. That was sex voice right there. I'm guessing they were in the middle of it when she voices that line. That's just my guess, though. Never leave me. That's a promise, okay? As her whisper tickles my ear, my consciousness slowly fades. That fast, dude? You didn't last like 5 minutes. He's got very low sex energy. If you had your own set of morals, you think you would enjoy it at a certain point, because the idea of knowing that everything is just a game, you wouldn't think of the consequences. Oh. I gotta rewatch that on the non-Setra version? Yeah, I do. But yeah, that is true that somebody could just see it as, oh, this is just a game world anyway, so that is true. But would you, though, have sex with, like, a dirty old man? I'm not saying that all old men are disgusting, but, like, someone who's just, like, really fat and gross. Or a lady. Ladies can be fat and gross, too. Well, TBH. Cause, I don't think I could. But of course, I'm quite picky. I'm quite picky with who I choose to see in a romantic light, I guess you could say. Given that you fantasize a lot about true love and shit, maybe you could also fall in love hard with some hero and don't know it's a 50-50. Ah, okay. And I descend into peaceful darkness. Again, dude, he didn't last long. Why? Hey, Shinichi? Miyuki? Ah, bright light. Suddenly, my consciousness returns. It's evening now and the sun is starting to set. You took a long nap, dude. What was I doing just now? But of course, I have those when I've had a lot of insomnia and then it finally catches up with me and then I sleep for a long time. I've slept for 24 hours before. But of course, I've also been awake for 24 hours. One time I was awake for almost 3 days. Yeah. It was a while ago, but yeah, I was awake for almost 3 days. His fancy a good night of sleep. You envy him, don't we all? Holy shit, 3 days? Yeah, that was not fun. I just could not fall asleep no matter what I did. Why? Oh wait, did I read that part? Oh yeah, what was I doing just now? Why? Oh. Oh. Why did you betray me? Why do you hate me so much? What? I don't hate you. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship. That's a little bit different.
あなたには聞いてない。
I'm not asking you. Oh, she's asking me, the player. What? Who is she mad at then?
お願いがあるの。
I'm begging you.
私にキス。
Okay, there she is asking for a kiss. Okay, that time it's not. Let's do hanky panky. That reminded me of I've mentioned Ultra a few times before. You probably know. Hashtag add Ultrasaurus. But she showed this clip how this guy is getting married and he's getting ready for his son mother dance. So he goes to dancing class with his mom, and he's like, with dancing with my mom, I want to be sexual and sensual and all that, and he's like grabbing her butt and stuff. He's like super attracted to his mom, and when I said hanky panky, it made me think of how in the video they go like spanky spanky and he slaps his mom's butt. It is a very interesting clip. One of those TLC drama show things. Damn, you're really pissing her off. Yeah, I am. Just kiss me? You want me to kiss you?
ちゃんとしてくれたら、今までのあなたの態度は全部なかったことにしてあげる。
The music though, that really showcases how angry she truly is. The music really adds a lot to this game, I think. It really sets the mood, which is really, really, really cool. I really like music that does that, that tells you exactly what kind of mood the scene is. Yep, yeah. The music is so good. If you kiss me here, right now, I'll overlook your recent attitude problems. Recent attitude problems.
好感度をゼロに戻して、フラグも全部白紙にして。
So you know what to do now. Let's set the affection meter back to 0. Delete all the event flags and start a new game, okay? Oh wow.
最初から。そう。余計なキャラが現れず、私たち二人だけの世界が始まった。
Back at the beginning. Oh, sorry to cut you off there, Miyuki. I thought you were done. Back at the beginning, up there on the roof. Yes, I'll remove all the unnecessary side characters, and it can just be the two of us. No! Don't get rid of Yutaro! We love Yutaro! Don't get rid of him. And Haru too. Haru is really cute. Affection meter? Event flags? As opposed to red flags, which is what Miyuki is. New game?
ねえ、キスしてくれるわよね。
Well, you'll kiss me, won't you? This is interesting. Because I know that God told us to incur her wrath and to set something off. But we've also been trying to make sure that she's mad at us. Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her, kiss her, kiss her. I kind of want to see what happens. Like, even if it's wrong, I kind of want to see. It's up to me, yeah. I kind of want to see what happens if I do the don't kiss her. Like, is she gonna go full yandere? Is she gonna go school days on me? Is she gonna go school days on me? And oh, I should probably not say that's a spoiler. I should probably not. I was about to say it. That would have been a big spoiler. But yeah, I kind of want to see what happens if I do the don't kiss her, because I would think that would lead to a bad end, no? Like her, like nailing me to the wall or something. Like, I'm just imagining her doing something truly horrible to me, you know? I'm really curious about it. So I think I am going to, sorry, Iskander. I know how much you love Miyuki, but no kissing before marriage. Hey there, Lamanix. How are you doing? It's good to see you here. Yes, I'm gonna go with Lamanix's reasoning and no kissing before marriage. I know we've had hanky-panky repeatedly now, but kissing, no. Hanky-panky is fine, but kissing is a no. Shush it, it's your game, bro. Go for it. Don't kiss her. This is too sudden. I can't just kiss you right here. She said she knew. She said she knew. She told me to go die. She just told me to go die, chat. Go die in Minecraft. What? That is scary. That is a really scary face. Like how her, like, eyes are unfocused. Because I did learn before that the way that you draw someone looking crazed is that, you put the pupils at the very middle of the eyeball. And then it gives this, gazing at nothing insane look. And that's what she's doing right now. It's really, really creepy. And the music, like I said, really adds to it. So she's like super creepy right now. It, like I said before in my previous, in one of my VODs, it feels like at any moment she could jump out of the screen. That she could just jump out of the screen and strangle me. That's like how powerful the writing in this game is, that it makes you feel like uncomfortable and unsafe, you know? It's really crazy. I really gotta hand it to the people who made this game. I'll start the day over again. As many times as it takes, over and over and over, for all eternity until you kiss me. I'll program in an infinite loop until you choose to kiss me. Oh, she looks so crazed. Then you'll finally give in, won't you? You'll understand. You have no choice but to be with me. What are you? I hear a shrill metallic sound. Oh, is she gonna start it over by killing us? Like before? Is she gonna pummel us with the baseball bat again? Oh no, not the bat! Not my scrotum! She's picked up her baseball bat. Could you maybe stop messing around like this, please? I know you remember. I know you know I'm not joking. I know that you know that she knows that I know. Told ya. Now behave yourself and submit to me. Her form is captivatingly beautiful. As the bat swings toward me, I decide to... Oh, we can choose here. That is very... I should have listened to you. We're gonna try to fight back.
抵抗なんて無駄よ。
There's no use fighting me. Oh, oh man. Oh man, oh boy. Ooh. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ah, man. Oh. Roshi is basically God at this point? Yeah. But I want to at least try. Oh! Hold on. Oh, we're dead. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dio. Like, I can't skip forward at all. Yep, yeah. That is crazy. She never misses around, yeah. That is really crazy. That's a really crazy game over that you basically have to exit. You learned that the bad way. Man, that is really crazy. Aoi! The ghost of Aoi after being killed by Miyuki. A fragment of God's autosave data. Poor Aoi. Hold on. Excuse me again. Excuse me. Someday, I'll get over these nervous burps. Bro, you told me over and over she broke you? Yeah. But at least she does allow you to change the sound setting, which is nice. Yeah, she's so considerate, isn't she? She's so considerate that as we're laying there dying in our own blood that we can change the sound settings. That is so nice of her. Okay, gotta boot up the game again. I hope that Jazz Cat is doing okay. Yeah, she's tough like this. Sorry, you're bad English. It's fine. You should kiss her for that. Oh, and it brings us right back here too. Oh, that is so cool. Exactly. This is so cool that it brings us right back to this point. How, like, she's like, if you don't kiss me, then you're just dead in the game. Like you can't progress or anything. You can't do anything different other than kiss me. That is crazy. Man, I love this game. I do think that when I finish it, if it continues being this good, I'm definitely gonna put it in my top 3 favorite visual novels. This truly is really, really good. I love this game so much. And I'm imagining how much better it'll be when I play the uncensored version. Not just because, you know, sex scenes are nice, but because from what Uiskander and Jazzcat have told me, the censored version really takes away a lot of the punch. Like, there's some scenes that just do not hit the same. Oh boy, I'm missing a lot. Yeah, it feels like it. Like, the moment that I felt it really hard was how we were avoiding Aoi because we thought she was cheating on us. And suddenly she was acting worried about us avoiding her, even though in the game we weren't actively doing it too much. Her reaction felt very overdone. But when you realize that there are scenes how she's trying to be romantic with you and you actually push her away, that makes a lot more sense. How that would make your significant your significant other make your significant other very, very worried. Like, imagine you're married to someone and then suddenly, whenever you try to be romantic with them, then they just push you away and act like, no, 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 I'm not doing this right now. Like, that is concerning. But just simply, like, oh, I'm just not in the mood to be with you right now, or I'm busy, or whatever, you know. So, yeah, that's when I felt it really hard. That they cut out stuff that really shifts the mood a lot. There is a lot of essence in those scenes, yeah. It's not about the sex, it's about the whole context that is added there a lot, yeah. That's the thing that a lot of these censorships, a lot of people who censor these games don't realize, is that it's like, yeah, you want to cut out the sex scenes so that more people can play it and stuff, but these games add so much into those scenes. Like, there's so much that happens because being with someone in that situation is a very emotional time. I'm imagining. I've never had that. Okay, I'm a virgin. I've never even dated anyone. I'm forever alone. But yeah, so putting characters in that situation can really heighten a lot of what is emotionally going on in the characters' lives. Visual Novel Database says they have medium-sized breasts. Now that not the significant others. Oh yeah, Lomanex, Jazzcat shared images with me of some not safe for work images for this game, and the person who did the artwork for this game, they really love butts. They've got some really big booty. So they took away from the boobs, but they added to the butt quite a bit. That's the issue. The game was meant to have those, yeah. That's what I think a lot of people don't understand with Denpa games. Because, like, there's one... Flat is justice. There's one visual novel YouTuber that I watch because he does these really cool monthly updates. I really appreciate those. But he has said that he really doesn't like Denpa sex scenes, that he doesn't find them necessary. I think that people think that way because they don't realize how much... oh no, another bot. I really gotta look up why I'm not able to delete chats. Because it used to be that there was like a trash can icon or whatever that I could click and I could just easily delete them. But I can't seem to find it. Maybe I like did something to take away permissions for me with doing that, but I'm not sure. I mean, it hasn't been too much of a problem. It's just a dumb bot, but yeah. But yeah, so I think that a lot of people who say you don't like Denpa sex scenes, they're thinking more about the like, oh, I'm grossed out by this scene, but they're not taking in all of the context and emotional drama that the characters are going through.
私から逃げられると思った。
Did you really think you could escape me?
いいから私にキスして。
Now, kiss me.
この世界を最初からやり直しましょう。
We'll start this whole world over again. We gotta do it, boys. We gotta do it. Kissy, 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 kissy.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
君も覚えていてくれたんだね。
I take it you do remember?
屋上でした。初めてのキス。
Our first kiss up on the roof?
私とあなたの永遠のキス。
That eternal kiss we shared. Lol. What lol? What are you lolling? Yuki draws near, eyes swimming with affection. You thought I wouldn't do it? Oh yeah, that would have been kind of funny to refute. Oh, that's what I should have done. Actually, yeah, that's what I should have done. I should have refused her again to see if she would react differently. Interesting. I was about to see something ultra yandere. Oh man, I really messed out, huh? Ah well. That's something that I can experience when I play this game again. I'm sure that there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing that I'll really love seeing when I play it again. I can't escape, but I don't need to. I just quietly close my eyes and kiss her. Yeah, now I wish that I had. Life is like a staircase, and the text is green, which means that we can safely use the skipu. And I say skipu because it's really interesting with Japanese. There are certain letters that they don't end words with, like P. They can't stop. They can't end a word with stop. They have to add U or O to it. That's why you'll hear anime characters going like stop, boo, yeah, because in the Japanese language they don't have any words that end with a p sound. P p p p p. Oh yeah, Miyuki's hell has a lot of details. Yeah, I really enjoyed rebuying the cookbook. That was a lot of fun. I had one cookbook for each day of the week. That was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, place a call. Oh, I just remembered. There was a phone number that I wrote down. I hope I can find it again, because Iskander had said it was a really important phone number. But I need to find it. See here. Gotta go through this notebook. It has a lot of stats about Star Rail. Let's see here. Papa John's. Let's see. I put it here somewhere. I really hope my cat didn't, because my cat, he loves ruining paper. He like wrecks my notebooks. I'm really hoping he didn't scratch it out. Oh, he might have actually. Hold on. I'm thinking that maybe he did. Oh no, that's not good. It is not good. Okay, I'll look through these one more time. Nope. Nope. No, not there. Not there. No. Yeah. Bad cat, yeah. Oh, hold on. There are... Maybe it's this one. There's another notebook. I have these little tiny notebooks. My cat has wrecked them. Sorry about this. Well-behaved cat like yours doesn't do that. Yeah, he does it when he wants attention. That's the only time he does it. He doesn't do it for fun. He doesn't do it for whatever. He always does it just to, like, if he's really hungry or just flat out wants attention, then he looks for paper and just destroys it. I'm really hoping I can find that number. Nope. Nope. More Star Rail stats. This was before I looked up guides and stuff, so I was like writing stuff down. I filled so many pages with Star Rail stuff. I have thought about streaming Star Rail, but I am just so far into the story, I'm all caught up. So I don't know if I'd be able to start streaming it from the beginning, because there's just so much content. Hold on. Look through these little scraps of paper. Kitty, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, kitty? Nope, not there. Ooh, is it here? Hold on. I might remember putting it in this one. More Star Rail stuff? Man, I am so obsessed with Star Rail. Oh, there's a doodle of one of my original characters. That's cute. No, it's not there. Not there. I think this is our last hope, guys. hope that it's here. No. Nope. Not seeing it so far. Not seeing it so far. I really do need to get back into drawing. How am I gonna write my GL manga if I don't start it, you know? Oh yeah, I am working on a story that's of course GL, because I do love my GL. More doodles of my characters. Yeah, I don't think it's here either. Unless... Yeah. More doodles. I'm sorry that I'm taking so long with this. YL, what's that, Yuri? Yeah, GL is, GL stands for Girls Love. I do love me my lesbians. Maybe here? Oh man, my cat destroyed so much. Yeah, I can't find the number. GL, yeah. Oh man, my coffee is really Steve Austin. Okay, hold on. Well, cold coffee is better than no coffee, I guess. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much, Lamanex. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would have had to stop stream and wait to look it up. Well, I guess I could have just paused stream and looked it up. But thank you so much. Place a phone call. Okay, let's see here. 999 0523. Oh, excuse me. 0523 and hold on. I've been streaming for a while now. I don't know why I still get nervous burps. Because I know it's nervousness, because this only happens when I'm streaming. It's really, really weird. Okay, I just want to double check. Charge your phone. My in real life phone is always dying on me. 999 0523 0523. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the Aoi number. There was another number, that I was supposed to call. So, I have already, used this one. Man, I really wish I could find that number. Because when we snooped in Miyuki's phone, I think it was last stream. I'm pretty sure it was last stream. Then there was a number that popped up, and I was told that it was an important one to write down. Oh, wait, there's some papers here. Okay, cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers that I wrote it down here. Okay. Okay, not that. Okay, one more piece of paper to check. I have so much paper. And no. Nope. I don't have it. That fizzled out. Oh boy. I mean, I guess what I can do is I can pull up my laptop and look up you and me and her phone numbers. That shouldn't take too long. Okay. I still think it's kind of funny that when my model looks down, then I get all pouty. It's kind of funny. Okay. Like, I look so mad. I look so mad while looking this up. Okay. You and me and her phone numbers. Okay, I think I've got it. Lol. Okay. So, the second number is 9999. I'm pretty sure it is this one. Oh, don't worry, everyone used some kind of guide playing this one. Yeah, I can imagine. I do think it is this phone number because I think I remember that it did start with 4 9s. So 999 74 195. I'm being very careful. Okay, 4 9. I think that's it. Okay. What the? Did I misdial? No, wait, even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? It's not like me can call a wrong number and someone will pick up. It's like this phone is broken or something. Before I can check the call history. Oh, I wonder if I did put it in wrong. Or if I was supposed to put Awi's number first. Because we did do this before. Don't throw it! But she throws it anyway. When you got the game? When did I get the game? I'm not too sure. I got it, I think, last year? Not too long ago. Because it went on sale, and I had my eyes on it and super duper want it. Did I get the manual? Steam sometimes does have manuals. Should be a file called manual and it's PDF. Have I checked that? No, I haven't checked it yet. Because I do try to beat these games by myself first. Okay. Put you aren't. Okay, I've said that before. So yeah, I'm wondering if I got the number wrong. I'm wondering if I got it wrong. Confess your love to me for all eternity? No. No, I can't.
ねえ、そんなこと言わないで。
Come on, don't be like that. Fair in this case, some info from there is needed, yeah.
拒否してもいいことなんてないの。考え直して。
Nothing good will come of rejecting me. You know, you should reconsider.
私に好きって言い続けられるよね。
Now, can you profess your love to me? No, I can't.
ねえ、そんなこと言わないで。
Oh, she's repeating herself.
拒否してもいいことなんてないの。私に好きって言い続けられるよね。ねえ、そんなこと言わないで。
Oh, we're stuck in a loop.
拒否してもいいことなんてないの。私に好きって言い
Loop,
続け
yeah.
られるよね。
Because I'm just continuously saying no. Like, it's not even giving me the option.
ねえ、逃げる
That's
の？
crazy.
抵抗なんて無駄よ。
Yeah, boy. This is crazy. It's not gonna change reload it? Oh. That is crazy.
どうしてそんなことを言うの？
We are doing a strategic Ugh, sorry. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Just some extra stuff from the menu? Ah. This is the one place we can talk. Gotta go see ya. Okay, thank you so much for popping in, Luminix. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. Am I okay? Bless me, thank you. Yeah, that sneeze came out of nowhere. I do have no idea where that came from. But yeah, goodbye, Luminix. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Gotta pop it up again. Yeah, this game is so cool. I really, really love this kind of stuff. Excuse me. I really like break fourth wall kind of stuff.
おはよ
Good morning. Let's see what happened, cause... Okay, so now we have to say yes, because otherwise we're gonna be stuck in that loop again.
う。おかしいわね。
That's funny.
前は絶対言い続けられないって言ったわ。
You said you couldn't earlier. Huh? I retraced my memories. Weird, I can't remember ever saying no to her. We've said no to her many times, dude. Oh, right, that wasn't you.
あの時のあなたとはデータが違うものね。
Yes, it was indeed. Jump scare! She's so good at jump scaring me. Outlast, it doesn't jump scare me all that much. Those jump scares are kind of predictable. Not throwing hate at Outlast. I do love the series. But Miyuki really, really jump scares me. I think it's because in a visual novel you don't expect to be jump scared, you know? You're in a false sense of security, you know? Let's see here. Maybe please give Aoi back? I guess we'll just keep fighting her.
無駄よ無駄。
Cooking 101!
ああもう。
Ah, more! Okay, real talk, just to save you time. Oh, okay. If you're gonna choose to either love her or reject her, stick to that till the end. Yeah. Yeah, I have been told that. I've been trying the stick with the, if not Miyuki, hell really could go on forever, yeah. I'm hoping that we can get to the phone again. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, I had to say yes to her before because otherwise it was that endless loop, so. Trust you tried? Oh dear. Yeah, I can imagine some people getting truly stuck in this for all eternity. How much you tried? And that's how Miyuki broke you, huh? That's how Miyuki broke you. Oh, the little meow. That breaks my soul. That little meow there breaks my soul. Mm. Do 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 do. Da da ba ba. Do 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 do. Really like the music. Although, this is the cheery music, we want to get to the gloomy music. So we've got a ways to go. Because I think that's what Jazz Cat said, that you know you're on the right track when the music changes. Hmm. And also, she's not acting super angry when we reject her. She's just like, oh, you're wasting your time. Oh, you silly person. Put pinky in the air and do, oh. That's what she's doing to us right now. The Ojo Sama laugh. My sister, she has a natural Ojo-sama laugh. Like, she laughs and then, like, just laughs and it comes out sounding like an Ojo-sama laugh. It's kind of funny. Okay, the music, I did notice a change. Cooking 101. We're getting there slowly but surely. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine trying to go through this quickly and then you misclick? And then it goes on for all eternity because you did the misclick. That would not be fun. There's two. So you've got to be like really careful when you make your choices. Mm. Guess this desk is good as trash now. Disagree. Mm. At least I think I said this before, at least I'm doing pretty good of remembering which ones. Okay, so now she's even more angry. So we're getting close. We are getting there. Oh, what are we? I like the name Aoi because it's all vowels. It's a cute name. She is angry at us, though. She is indeed angry with us. So it shouldn't take too long. Can you imagine if this game didn't have a skip button? That would be pretty crazy. I can imagine a lot of people rage quitting if it didn't have the skip button. Come on, Aoi. Blow a gasket. Keep going and make sure to check the phone when given a chance. Yeah. Actually, backlog. Oh, no, not backlog, sorry. Memories. Which one would it be in again? Wouldn't be batting cages. Was it the homework one? I think it was study session. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Aha, here we go. Haha, I did remember. I usually have the memory of a walnut, but I did get it. Mess with it. Okay, address book. And then it's locked. Place a phone call. Okay, we did do this before. Oh yeah, and that was God's number, yeah. God's number is different than the one we tried to do before. Should I be writing? Maybe the number that I had it put in is wrong. Type that down, yeah. Actually, do I have a pencil? Yeah, I have a pencil. I'll put this piece of paper somewhere safe from my cat. At least I'll try to. Okay. So, 9999 70 40 788. Okay. There we are. Oh, I put my okay. AJ, hope stream is going well. Hi there. Hi, Hellfish. How you doing? Glad to see you here. How you doing today? Oh, Hellfish! Wait, are you the same? I'm so bad with names. I do know you, right? I am so bad with names. I'm so sorry. Just checking something. I'm so sorry if doing all right. Getting back into late stuff. Ooh, nice. Yes, you do. Okay, I thought so. I'm so sorry about that. Hellfish, hey, how you doing? What you doing here? Thank you so much for popping in. It's really good to see you. Thank you so much. It's really, really good to see you here. There is no specific guide for this game because some specifics are only found in your game. Oh, that's interesting. Although, yeah. The her diary, it aligned with the same days and months that we played it, so I can see that. So Gage is pestering the new streamer. Well, thank you for the pestering. Your pestering is very much appreciated. We did call God before. Hellfish, have you ever played this game before? I'm gonna say yes because I said no last time. Yeah. I saw the entry in the address book and got curious. Never heard of it? It's really, really cool. It would take way too long for me to explain everything that's going on. I mean, I guess I could try. Long story short, really missing on a really good visual novel. It is really good. Long story short, this game is very fourth wall breaking. How this lady right here, she's in love with us, the player, not the person we're playing as. And when we went down someone else's route, started loving someone else, then she got super jealous. She basically went yandere, and she actually killed all of us. She killed the girl, she killed me, she killed our cat. She killed our cat, Hellfish. But yeah, she killed all of us and sent us to this purgatory. Yikes, yeah, yikes. She sent us into this purgatory, so now we're stuck in this bright white apartment that I hate so much. I hate this apartment so much. I want to leave. But we're stuck here, and we have to replay the same days over and over and over. How she basically controls this world. Like, if you go here, like with the main menu stuff, and you go to Nitro plus visual novel, runtime, blah, 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 and it says licensed to Miyuki Sone. That's her name. So she has basically taken over the entire game. But it's so clean. I'd rather have a dirty apartment than this. Don't like flashbangs? No, I do not. So, we're trying really hard to, oh, and there's also this whole thing how the girls' route we tried to go down. Ah, man, there's just so much to this game. I might stop there in case you ever want to play it, because I do very highly recommend it. But, I do highly recommend that you play the uncensored version. This is the censored version, there's no sex scenes in it. It is a very sexual game, lots of sex in it, and other things, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's mostly just sex scenes. But you do need those scenes because taking them away takes away a lot of impact in a lot of scenes. It's hard to describe. But there are scenes how if you take the sex scenes away, then a lot of context and stuff is taken away. Brown chicken, brown cow. So yeah, I very, very highly recommend this game. It is so good. I love the fourth wall break, how she has just completely taken over our game. And so right now what we're trying to do is escape her purgatory and hopefully save Aoi, which is the name of the other girl who she killed with a baseball bat. She loves her baseball bat. So yeah, pretty crazy stuff. And as you can see, we're doing a lot of skipping because we redo the same days over and over and over and over again. Like, she's created this perfect life for herself, how we can't leave, how we constantly do little cute things together. And so what we're basically doing is trying to get her as mad at us as possible to incur her wrath so that we have a chance to escape. We did get there. I might have done something wrong, I'm thinking, actually. She's basically nuts, yeah. She's very yandere. Very, very yandere. So right now we're doing a lot of skipping because it's a lot of the same dialogue over and over and over again. It's kind of like Groundhog Day right now. Okay. I think it's this one. Just loves you so much. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. And it's really cool how, like, the more upset you get her at you, then the music shifts. Like, right now, the music sounds a little creepy. When you first start out, the looping, or if you try to get on her good side, then the music sounds kind of cheery. You know, like cheery piano music. But if you go down her wrath route, then the music shifts, which is really, really cool. Really, really cool game. Very, very highly recommend it. I do plan on playing the uncensored version at some point, because there's just so much like, even me who's never played the censored version, I can tell when, I can usually tell when stuff, oh, excuse me. I can usually tell when stuff is taken out, because it'll be, like, kind of jarring. So, yeah. But too bad I can't stream the uncensored version. I guess if I did a Discord stream, maybe? If I did a Discord stream, then maybe I could stream the uncensored version? That might be something I could do someday. But I have to get used to having a... Because I did start up a Discord server, but I am still working on it. It's a new experience. You dated someone kind of like that. Oh no. Not quite level, but not quite her level, but close enough. Ooh, wow, yikes. I'm glad you got out of that. That's crazy. I've heard some really crazy true yandere stories. Yeah. Some true yandere stories are like horrifying. So I'm really glad that you got out of that situation. Like, some guys have, and girls too, because there's guy yanderes too. But the ones I usually hear about are ones how it's a guy dating a lady. Those are the ones that I usually hear about. But they can turn deadly. Excuse me. Like, there was one yandere lady, how she did get pregnant by the guy, and I think she tried to use that as leverage, but it didn't work, I don't think, and she killed him, and then she ended up killing herself and the kid, so, yeah, very messed up. Very, very messed up. Some people, you know. It's really interesting. Like, I have a big fascination with psychology, and those kind of stories. Oh, this is new. But yeah, I have a big fascination with people who are like that. How they have like these deep obsessions, or just their brains are just wired a certain way. Like, how does that start? How does that happen? Is it something they were born with? Is it something that they developed from their childhood? It's very fascinating stuff. We should celebrate. This is the 10th present you've given to me. Oh, we've done this 10 times now. It's really interesting. Oh, like Hellfish. There's one part how you go to a bookstore, and she'll be like, so what did you buy? And we can tell her that we bought Cooking 101, and she'll get kind of ticked off, like, I cook for you. Why are you getting a cookbook? And then when the scene replays, you can pick Cooking 101 again, and she'll be like, why do you have 2 copies of the same book? That's a little weird, bruh. Usually it's conditioned into them, if you remember correctly. Yeah. But you can repeatedly get the Cooking 101 book, and she gets more and more ticked off the more times you do it. And then it goes up to like 7. How you're like, I bought my 7th copy of Cooking 101, because it's not like a book series, how there's like book 1, book 2, book 3. It's the exact same book. And she's like, you've got 1 book for each day of the week. What do you need so many copies for? They're investments. Well, yeah, if you lose your other 6 copies, you'll have an extra. It was really, really funny. And then when you get to the 8th time, then she's just like, oh, forget it. And then she never says anything about it again, because she's like, I'm not even gonna bother anymore. It's really, really funny. Wait, really? That many?
私はちゃんと日記に記録してるの。
Yes, really. I've been keeping track in my diary. Yeah, she has this diary that's been keeping track. Oh, and it's so cool. With her diary, she was keeping track of the things we were doing for the previous routes. And the dates she puts in the diary align with when you play the game. It's really crazy. Like it was saying, I think it was February 23rd. And February 23rd is when I was playing it. It's really, really cool how many details are in this game. Really wild. Figures. She sure loves to note down every little detail. Yep.
大切に取っておくね。
I'll treasure it. And as you can see, the text is green, which means that we've read it before.
あな
She's still mad at us. Gotta incur her wrath even more. I was hoping that we could get out of purgatory this stream, but I'm wondering if maybe I won't be able to. Because it seems like there's a lot to escaping this place. A lot more than I thought there was. Because we did get further, but I think I might have messed up at one point. I think maybe with the putting in the phone number. I think that maybe I put in the wrong one. That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe I should have
私に誓ったでしょ。
cause like you call someone who's called God, and I'm thinking maybe I should have called their number instead. I'm not quite sure though. So right now we're just trying to I guess what I can do, we can try to do the study time again. Alrighty. Mess with her phone. Mess with her phone like any normal person dating someone would do. No, I'm just kidding. Never do that. Hello, this is God. Free Jones. Oh, how you love old Simpsons. I actually never watched The Simpsons. I've never watched Simpsons. I've never watched Family Guy. I've never watched Futurama. I never watched those shows. I don't know why. I mean, maybe it's because I grew up in a Christian household, but I don't think my parents would have cared so much. I don't think. Early Simpsons is so good. Yeah, I've heard that the old Simpsons is good and that it kind of teetered off. Didn't that show end? Like, not recently, but semi-recently, I think? I think so. Although I did see, a pretty cool video. Most of the... Still going. Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's trying to be One Piece. There was one interesting thing. A lot of these coincidences of shows predicting the future, a lot of them are really dumb. How you really have to reach. But there was one really interesting one with The Simpsons. How it was like a ticket or something that a character holds in the show. And the ticket says 9/11. And in the background, I think it showed buildings and airplanes. It was something crazy like that, and it was before 9/11 happened. So that, yeah. So that prediction was pretty crazy. Like, I think it said that even the creators were like, oh. Your internet died? Oh no. Back on phone? Good to have you here again. I'm sorry that your internet died. That's happened to me so many times. like with ultra streams sometimes. My internet is not the best though. I'm glad that my internet is good enough that I can stream. I actually thought for the longest time it wouldn't be because of how much it dips. But at least I don't live in Australia. I hear in Australia the internet's really bad. Like there's two VTubers, no, three. There's 3 VTubers I know of that are from Australia. One of them bought something that helps with internet stability, but the other 2, if I remember correctly, they do sometimes have internet problems. Oh, we weren't able to do the thing. So I guess doing that won't do anything. Split C constantly has issues with it when doing multiplayer stuff. Yeah, I can imagine multiplayer like being really hard on internet, because you're not only streaming but you're also connecting with someone else. So yeah, I can imagine. Excuse me. I hope I can someday do collabs though. I hope my internet would let me. Like the semi-new game Repo, like REPO. That game looks super fun. I would love to play that sometime. The only problem is that I'm so shy. Like, I've been wanting Calfish to play games with Ultra and the gang. Like, not even on stream, just like, you know, just like hopping into games with you guys. I've thought about it so many times, you have no idea. But I always back out. Because I'm like they probably don't want to play with me. So yeah, used to be incredibly shy. One day you just kind of stop caring. Yeah, that's what's got to happen with me one of these days. I've just got to stop caring. Oh, and this is so funny. There was one time that Ultra has set up a golf with your friends stream, and I was like, okay, this time I'm gonna hop in and we're gonna have a good old time. And then my internet crashed. So I wasn't able to. I had even installed Golf with Your Friends. I was so excited, like, yay, I'm gonna play with everyone this time. And then the internet gave out. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, I guess it was just not meant to be. That was really funny. It's that I'll cook this time. It was kind of funny. Yeah, I really hope I can play with you guys sometime. Recently, our fuse box got fried twice. Ooh, ouch. So, that's not good. Oh, kissy kissy, hanky panky. Hanky panky jump scare. Yeah, that really sucks having it happen not just once but twice. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy, Dial. Oh my. Verizon runs both on the internet through it, so we had nothing. Ooh, both phone and internet. Ooh, that really sucks. Oof. This one's a milestone. Congrats on birthday number 10. We've redone this birthday event 10 times. What? I'm not 10? Why do I find that so funny? I'm not 10? Why do I find that so funny? It actually I don't know why, but it reminds me of a part in the game I play a lot, Star Rail. How there's this guy that you meet who looks like he's in his like 30s or something, 30s, early 40s. And you ask him, how old are you, by the way? And he goes, I'm 13. And we're like, no, you're not. Does she really think I'm that immature? I mean, we kind of are, dude. We kind of are. I can't blame her. Sure enough, there are 10 candles on the cake. What is it with those games in the canon of old kids? That eyelash is in my eye again. Stubborn eyelash! I banish thee! I banish thee from me eye peepers. Okay. Relax, don't sweat the details. And then we have read that. Okay then. So... Oh, yeah, it's this one. Yeah, that's crazy, 10 times. Oh! I clicked the wrong one. Actually did. Oh, okay, I think auto's off. Yeah, I do feel bad about how I do think that I did something wrong. Because like someone explained before, I think it was this, yeah, Iskander explained that that it is possible to be stuck in this purgatory loop for like forever. It is possible in this game to just be stuck forever and ever. So yeah. Whoa. Hi, Miyuki. Yes, it is. Hey there, Iskander. We've done this like at least 5 times by now. So just get used to it, would you? Okay. Yeah, Miyuki's pretty forceful. She's pretty creepy. How she'll just suddenly be talking to the player like, why are you doing this, bro? No, she is not. What am I talking about? And indeed, she's really, really sweet and endearing. That's what all the guys say about their yandere girlfriends before they find a knife in their back. Probably shouldn't joke about that because that is something that happens, but yeah. I'll never get tired of this. Oh yeah? That's pretty crazy how she just wanted to throw that in. She would never do that to you. Because you love her so much. She broke you hard. I do feel really bad about messing up the number if I did. Because I know this must be like a little bit boring for people to watch, you know, me going through it over and over and over again. Did I have any luck with the phone? No. No, I didn't. When I was able to put the number in, it didn't seem to change anything. And when I try to go back to the study session, then that doesn't really seem to do anything either. So, I am wondering if I'm just stuck in an eternal loop now. Cancel. If I am stuck in an internal loop, then what I might do is, because God did say that we could get out by getting on our good side. So what I might do, if nothing changes for a while, is that I might try to go the praise and love Miyuki route and see if that gets us out. But I want to try this route a little longer. Excuse me again. Do not hold hands. 10 steps back, Miyuki. 10 steps back. Oh wait, it was what was it? It was 6 steps. What wasn't that with the social distancing? 6 steps away. 6 steps away, Miyuki. So yeah, I am wondering. 6 feet, you don't miss it? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that, like, it feels so far away now. I mean, part of me feels like it was so far away ago, and another part of me feels like it was very recent. Very, very interesting time. Something to tell the grandkids. Hey, grandkids, I went through the second bubonic plague. Make it sound like super traumatic. Okay, that didn't do anything. I'm gonna try the study session one more time. At least it wasn't the Spanish flu, yeah. Mess with it. Oh, that's what we were doing, the study session. So yeah, I think we might be stuck in the eternal loop, actually. I think I messed up. Did I want some advice? That would be really nice, Iskander, if you could. Because otherwise I think we're gonna have to change tactics. I do think that I am stuck. I probably got the number N wrong. Like, maybe the site that I went to... What I should have done was look at the manual, actually. Check the scene that says, what's for dinner? Oh, okay. Memories. What's for dinner? That one is important. Oh, okay. I'm guessing we didn't run into this one that often. With the skipping, with the redoing and stuff. Oh yeah, we have done this one before. It feels like the let's order takeout just makes her happy. So should I press the I'll cook this time again? I'm guessing so. Oh yeah, because I think maybe not sure, because when I did let's order takeout, you need to say which one is Skander. You can't just say check that one. There's a little bit of delay when it comes to messages. I'm not gonna know which one is that one. But I'm guessing it's all cook this time, right? That's the one that makes sense. But I think that's the one I have been clicking though. So maybe it is let's order takeout. Sorry, check the first one that you will cook. Okay. And let you see what it says. Okay. Okay. I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time. Don't be silly, it's fine. But
気にしなくて大丈夫。私料理作るのは好きだし。
don't worry about it. Cooking's like my hobby anyway. But we've got 8 copies of Cooking 101. We gotta use those 8 copies, Miyuki. They can't just sit on the shelf and collect dust. I just want to show you how much I appreciate you, that's all. That is a nice way to show your significant other that you care, making them food. I do think that that's usually a really good gesture. She doesn't seem to want me going anywhere near the kitchen. Hellfish, this is because she's actually spiking our food. Like, it was something that I suspected from another visual novel I had played. But then it turned out that she really is spiking our food. And that's what's helping her to keep us in this purgatory. It almost makes me a little suspicious. Like she might be hiding something in there. Man, she is Looney Tunes? Yeah, she's very Looney Tunes. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate all of her effort, but sometimes she can be frighteningly thorough. Wink wink. Can you even cook? I have 8 copies of Cooking 101. I would think that I would know how to cook something. Hiding something in there? I don't have a lot of experience, but I do have this. I walk over to the bookshelf and pick up the cookbook. There's the cookbook I bought the other day. I've been planning to make you something special. Remember certain book that she dislikes? Yeah, I see. Well then, be my guest, sweetheart. No problem, just leave it to me. Yeah. I headed to the kitchen in high spirits. Miyuki? What? She's peering over my shoulder like a helicopter, Mom. Why don't you let me make it and go take a load off somewhere? Or do you not trust me to handle this? Not at all. Figures. Okay, what I've been doing is kicking her out. Does that mean that I should be letting her stay? Because I have done this a few times. I've been kicking her out. Kick? Oh, okay. No kicker? If I don't get her out of here, then ultimately this is hardly any different from having her make it herself. And she's doing her helicopter mom thing so that she can try to keep the drugs going in. Whatever she's given me. This is for her own good. I know you're worried, but just trust me on this, okay? Let me handle it. Can you do that? Watch us burn the whole house down. Don't get me wrong, I do want to trust you. But there's still some doubt left in this world. In the world? What? And she's talking about the visual novel world. What I'm saying is that I want to cook with you. Okay. Whatever you say, Miyuki. Ah, that's it. Ah, okay. Okay, let's finish the scene. Alrighty. Back to square one. So, I shall wait for your wise guidance, Iskander. That one scene is important, but, however, Kedo. Given the amount of love points that you have, you are not able to make that one change in your favor. I have love points? I thought I thought I was doing pretty good at having her hate me. I guess I messed up somewhere then. That's interesting. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. And this eyelash, like, I'll move it. I move it and it, like, is okay. And then as I blink more, then it shifts. But you don't want to love her, so have fun. Oh boy. So yeah, I probably did mess up then. I'm probably stuck in the eternal purgatory when it comes to the hate route. That's a little sad, but it's something that I can try to do in my own time when I stream it. I mean, not stream it, when I play it in my own time. The other week you had a hair on your eyeball. It was a pain remove. Yeah. It doesn't help that I have such luscious eyelashes. So I guess we're gonna go down the loving her route then. Their way is just to trigger her. Yeah. Because I think I've been... Maybe I should look at the, till she goes cray-cray, yeah. I'm guessing that what I've been doing is I think I've been making the right choices, but I might be making some wrong choices. And that's why her love meter is not going, lower. So I might actually pull up that manual. And see, like... But you decided to kiss her? Because I had to, man. Otherwise she was gonna kill me with the baseball bat again. I was in endless purgatory of death. Let's see here. You, and me and her. This, maybe if I look, because I want to see if I'm making the right choices. That's the main thing, because I'm wondering if, I mean, there's no way out of the no love for her route while being sounding good. Okay. It's hard to position my laptop on the desk and my microphone is taking up so much room. Oh wait, where is the manual? I may not have it. Strategy guides, don't fail me now. Oh, so many strategy guides in foreign languages. Why are there so many strategy guides in Russian? I got this from Steam, right? Yeah, I did. There is a guide here that's 5 stars. I'm probably just dumb and don't see it. But of course I am streaming, so I'm not like able to fully concentrate on this because I'm like trying to keep my eye on chat and stuff, so. Where would it be? Because it's talking about true route. Yeah, I'm not sure. This guide isn't really helping me all that much. I'll look a tiny bit more, and if I don't find anything, then I do think I'm gonna try to go down her loving me route. Because I know that God told me that that could work too. To shower her with love so that she lets her guard down. So I might try that if I can't find. Okay, Okay, that's the Miyuki love route. Let's see here. Sorry that this is taking a while, sorry. You may or may not actually... blah, 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 blah. That's talking about the, getting good with her route. It's all good to you. Is interesting to see what you were going to do. I don't know. I'm worried that I'm just being boring at this point. Kiss her. Definitely catnip. Cooking 101. Yeah, I don't think that guide's very useful either. This is the exact reason some people get fed up with the game, yeah. But if you can go through this, it really is worth it. Yeah, I imagine so, yeah. I am really enjoying my time here. I'm not like feeling like I want to give up or anything. Like I said, I'm just mostly concerned about what people are gonna think when they watch this. Like, I don't want people coming in and being like, "Oh, you're just doing the same route over and over." So yeah, really hoping that it's not too boring. So I guess we're just gonna do the Miyuki love route then. That might be fun because I've been trying to lower her affection meter so much. It'll be interesting to see what happens when we actually be nice to her. I'm gonna see this as a opportunity to see some new stuff, you know? It is what it is. Tololo is hard, not gonna lie, yeah. Like, you wouldn't think that this eyelash. Ugh. Be gone, heathen. The power of Christ compels thee. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you wouldn't think a visual novel would be hard, but this one really is, yeah. For us hardcore visual novel fans. It truly tests your patience. You got kinda obsessed with it, but that's just you. Yeah, I would be super obsessed with this. I would be like, I have to get to the end! Which I am doing, but yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Maybe it's a good thing Jazz Cat isn't here. With how much he loves Aoi. Forget Aoi. Oh, she's still mad at us. She is still quite mad. It's gonna take a while to get her affection up. That's how you began to fail. Alright, let's go. That sounds good. Okay, so we're going down the good route now. Adapt to the new world. Oh, there's an anime called The New World. That anime is super good. I recommend it. The New World, it's really, really good. Crawls in a corner. Okay, so she's still mad. It's gonna take a little while. You know, when you get your significant other mad at you, then, you know, it takes time. It takes time to get them to forgive you. You know, you can't just snap your fingers and they forgive you. You know, you need to work at it. Wanna go halvesies? You're quite into solo leveling? Oh, I've heard of it. I have heard of it. I heard it's really good. I haven't tried it myself yet, though. Wanna go halvesies? How would that work? We trade off taking a bite of each. Interesting. Kind of like indirect kissing. Korean anime really good? Yeah. Okay, I do like ice cream sandwiches. Ice cream sandwiches are so good. I love them. And so, I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense I'd like ice cream sandwiches given that my last name is Gelato. It would be kind of weird if my last name Gelato and I hate ice cream. And so we take turns taking bites out of each other's ice cream as well as our own. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. You just announced that there are plans on making a ton of Korean anime? Oh, that's interesting. Because I know that Chinese anime have been getting some popularity. Especially with the BL one. What's it called? It has the word heavenly in it. I don't keep track of BL, so I'm not quite sure. But there's one BL Chinese anime that's like super popular. And I think that added to the popularity of Chinese anime. I hope they do a bunch of ones you're reading. Yeah. What about you? I'm happy. Happy? Yeah, really happy. She's happy, guys. You hear that? She's happy. And then, now we're going to pick definitely. Yeah, I'd be pissed. Our time together is special, babe. I'm sorry, but saying our time is special, I mean, it can be seen as sweet, but I just kind of see as being like being a try-hard. Like, what's it called? There's a word for it. When guys, like, they try too hard to appease a girl. Like, the girl is never gonna look at them in that way, but they keep trying. Like, you're my special princess. I'll do anything for you. You can step on me, sit on me. I don't care. And I'm gonna say only nice things to you. It kind of makes me think of that. I don't know why. Simps? Yeah, I think that's the word. We're being a simp right now. Yeah, we're being a Miyuki simp. I don't want anyone else infringing on it. We're so simping. Maybe I'm just too easily amused. Love Miyuki. Okay, she's still mad. Move closer. Come here, babe. I think I get what she's trying to say. Oi, 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 oi. Am I calling you out, Iskander? Am I calling you out? Are you implying that all the people that like Miyuki are simps? Oh man, this eyelash. This eyelash is just gonna stay with me all stream. I'm convinced. After stream, I'm probably gonna have to use water, I think. So I move closer to her. Cause I'm a total Chad. I'm a total Chad. Oi. As her left hand hovers reluctantly between us, I reach out with my right. And then Haru interrupts. Cute little Haru. Be with Miyuki. Ooh, it's good. But of course, I'm not surprised because our affection meter for her is probably so low from us trying to get on her bad side. Cat owner's manual. Hellfish, she really loves cats. Which is surprising because she killed our cat. But that showed how mad she was at us, actually. It showed how mad she truly was by her killing our cat, because throughout this game, she's shown how much she loves cats. Like, she's ugu gaga for cats. She's, like, crazy about them. And so her doing that, when she snapped, it was like, oh, she's really pissed. It was pretty crazy. Cat owner's manual.
どうしてこんな本を?
Why would you buy that? Some cat people rival horse girls. Don't tell Ultra that. Don't tell Ultra that. Well, you like cats, don't you?
あのマンションはペット禁止。
But our apartment doesn't allow pets.
それに
Lol.
私が猫アレルギーなの知ってるでしょ?
Besides, you know I'm allergic. Yeah, she's also allergic to cats, too. Oh, right. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this. That didn't feel like a happy option. Because it's usually two options how it's like simping for Miyuki or hating on Miyuki. But neither of them feel like a love Miyuki move. But maybe if we get her that book a certain number of times, maybe it'll change. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. We're gonna do the halvesies. Because we're romantic like that. We're a romantic and loving boyfriend. Definitely. Hating on other people. You're the only one I care about, babe. You're my whole world, babe.
あなたは
You're not I'm not simping because Miyuki does love me. A simp chase is something they will never get. She's crazy for me. That is true. That is very, very true. Hold hands. I mean, I do want to, but...
じゃあさ
Well, then, let's do it. Holding hands, that's so lewd. I mean, we've had sex multiple times, but holding hands? Oh, that's just going a step too far, don't you think? She is crazy for me. Insert. Actually. Push-up glasses, actually. Let's do it. She smoothly offers her pale hand to me. Yutaro, are you okay, man? Hellfish Yutaro, he's in love with Miyuki. He's super in love with Miyuki. Poor Yutaro. At this point, I don't care if I go to prison or rest me, see if I care first. Die! So he's the simp, yes! I just realized, yes, he is the simp. So there is a Miyuki simp. Bro crying tears of blood. King simp, yeah. Just die! Poor Yutaro! I could never do that. This actor really puts in the work. Kind of sad because he's really cool, yeah. He is quite the bro. He is a good bro. Let's hold hands some other time.
そうね
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, poor Yutaro. Poor Yutaro. And actually, Hellfish. There's a point in the game how he finds out that his younger brother is a cross-dresser. Because Yutaro, he had found these girl panties, and he was loving them. I guess I should say to not go too explicit here. And it turned out that it was his younger brother's panties. And then the younger brother was like, I think I'm actually in love with you. It was this whole soap opera. It was crazy. And Yutaro was like, I don't know how to feel. Wow. It was really wild. I was like, this is great soap opera material. Yeah, that was something else, yeah. It was so fun. Oh man, it was really crazy. Oh man, Miyuki is really mad at us. Leave her phone alone, 'cause we're a caring boyfriend. Just because we're close doesn't mean I have the right to go snooping around her stuff. I set her phone on the table and go back to studying. Although, maybe we have to get on her good side by doing the right answers on all of them, which might take a while. I guess we could do that, how we just go through all of them one at a time. That might actually save time, because otherwise there will be a lot of repeats. So, eventually you should check it. Go here.
Ohayo.
Ohayo! Ohayo gozaimasu! Move closer. Oh, the phone. Oh, okay. Yeah. First, I think I will try to go through all these once. With getting on her good side. And then, and then I can see what happens, and then I can try the phone thing again. Okay. Oh! I burped, but also my stomach growled. I think I only ate one fruit bar today. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I've eaten today. I just had a fruit bar and that's it. Just the one. I just wasn't that hungry today. Oh, ask about Haru. Haru is the younger brother. I'm talking about Haru-chan, obviously. What do you mean? Because Haru-chan is the name that they use when they're like cross-dressing. I mean, she confessed her love to you, didn't she? Oh, really? That's interesting. That was all just a misunderstanding on my part. You sure, bro? Oh, it's interesting. He's calling. Oh! Oh, this might be because of Miyuki's work, right? Because Miyuki controls this world. She might have changed Haru's gender. That'd be really interesting if that is the case. Really, really interesting. Because they're brothers, not brother and sister. No? No. Nani? So maybe... Um... Oh, you're being sarcastic. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be interesting, though, if she did change Haru's gender. I'm not quite sure why she would, though. Because when we snooped through her phone, because what happened in the real world, there was a visual novel game, and it would have the same exact things that happened in real life. And we had opened up that game, and it showed a intimate scene between Aoi, the other girl, and Haru. And does that mean that the sex scene between Aoi and Haru during that time was GL? Now I'm really interested in seeing the uncensored version, just to see if Miyuki really did change Haru's gender. Because if she did, then it would be a GL scene. But if not, then it's interesting that Yutaro is calling Haru a sister. I think this is probably one of those things that's... No, it wasn't. It was a regular scene, but actually nothing happened, remember? It was just Miyuki messing up everything in Shinichi's head. Oh, okay. Because I'm just thinking of that time that we broke into her phone and we opened up the visual novel, and then she was like taking the opportunity to bash on Aoi, like, oh, she's such a slut, isn't she? While we were watching the scene between Aoi and Haru. So yeah, very interesting. I do think that this will be more clear in the uncensored version, I do think. The only reason she got close to me was... Well... forget it! Death to normies! Well, I'm not a normie, so I'm safe. Huh? What are you so pissy about? Yutaro storms off to his desk without answering my question. Silly Yutaro. We don't understand what he means half the time, but we still love him. Oh man, she's still mad at us. Ooh, I wonder if this is gonna change. Why would you buy that? Oh, okay, so it's not different. That's interesting. Excuse me. Oh man, our our affection level was super low. I'm guessing that I should mess with it again then. Go through address. Alright, AJ, you gotta head to bed. It's a bit late. Oh, no worries, Hellfish. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that. It was really sweet of you to pop in, and I hope you have a good sleep. Have a good one, yeah. Hope you have a good one, Hellfish, and thank you so much. I hope you have a really good sleep. Don't be like me, having insomnia. Oh, yeah. I was going to do the one at a time thing. So let's do that. Next was lunchtime on the roof, which might be this one, actually. Oh, maybe not. Okay. You'll be back by and spamming me with memes night. Thank you so much, Hellfish. Good night. So tea. Tea, definitely.
ヤバリストマト嫌いだったんだから。
That's so. I know you can't stand tomato juice. Yeah, I could still drink it though. Gobble, 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 gobble.
この味よね。
Yep, it sure tastes like tomato, alright. I don't think I've ever had tomato juice. I don't think I've ever had it. Miyuki grimaces in disgust. I like tomatoes, but I don't absolutely love tomatoes. Like my mom, she can eat tomatoes like by themselves, just slices of tomato. I don't think I could do that. It's not that bad, honestly. Interesting. I might try it sometime.
やっぱり美味しくないわよね。
One thing I really like doing is, I know this might sound weird, but I like putting cherry tomatoes in ramen. Cherry tomatoes in ramen is actually really good. I really like cherry tomatoes. Leave. Alright, let's go. And actually, I keep forgetting that we're supposed to do this. I'm so used to just clicking and skipping. Okay, we did lunchtime on a roof, so now it's rehearsal. So, skip. Kiss her! Kissy, 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 kissy. Per her request, I Cherry tomatoes, aren't those kinda on the sweet side? Yeah, they are. I don't know why they taste so good in ramen, but they really do. Like when you put them in the boiling water, then the skin kind of bursts, and I don't know, it just really adds to the flavor. It's really good. But of course, I put a lot of weird things in my ramen. Like I put rice in my ramen. Rice and ramen is surprisingly really good. I've tried rice and ramen, cherry tomatoes in ramen, lemon juice in ramen. I like to experiment.
ねえ、シイチ。
Oh, it just faded to black and that's it. That was really interesting.
あなた。
And you're still mad at us. Sweet treat. And then we've done this one, the going halvesies. Definitely. We only love you, babe. A date at catnip. Okay, I don't think we did this one on our good side. Ramen with everything, but the usual stuff, huh? Haven't had ramen that often. I have ramen all the time. It's an addiction for me. I would eat it every day if I could. What I love about ramen is that you can change the flavor, like, every single time, so it's hard to get sick of it. Here's a Japanese store in your city. Ooh, it's really good. Like cup noodles? No, what I do is that I have the dried noodles and I put it in a pot and I cook it from scratch. Like I put in all the seasoning. I don't use the packet seasoning that it comes with because I am vegetarian and the spice packets come with meat flavoring. So I just throw that away. And I put in all my own seasoning and stuff. Oh, you make those yourself? Yeah. It's really fun. I really like making ramen. I put in my own seasoning, and I get vegetarian alternative, like fake meat. I cook up the fake meat, I chop that up and put it in there. It takes a long time. Because I cook the noodles for 10 minutes and then I flip it over and cook it for another 10 minutes to make sure that the seasoning is covering everything and stuff. And then I put in the fake meat. I chop it up and put it in there And I might put other stuff in there, like I've put in veggies or maybe rice, the cherry tomatoes, what have you, depending on my mood and what we have in the house. And then I cook it for another 5 minutes. And then after those 5 minutes, then I put in an egg. I usually put in 2 eggs, 2 or 3. But in America, there has been the egg shortage, so I've been trying to only put in 1 egg. I put in a whole egg, and then I cook it for another 3 minutes. 5 minutes if it's 2 or 3 eggs, but yeah, 3 minutes if it's only the 1 egg. And then I put everything in a bowl, and I use chopsticks too. And then I set aside the bowl and chopsticks, and I let it set for a while. Because the ramen tastes the best if you let it set. If you don't eat it right away. If you let all of the seasoning and flavors, like let the noodles soak it all up. And then I finally eat it. It takes a really long time. It's a lot of prep and stuff, but I really, really enjoy it. And it tastes really, really good. I would have ramen every day if I could. A photo frame. I don't think... Yeah, we've not done this one before. How about this photo frame?
そうね。写真は好き。
I know shashin means photo. Shashin? Sure, why not? I like
写
photos.
真の中の私は永遠だから。
Photos are eternal, after all. It's interesting knowing some Japanese words, but not knowing full sentences, because then they'll be saying a sentence, and it's garble, garble, garble. I know this word, garble, gobble, gobble. It's really interesting. Huh? I never thought about it like that.
新一にしてはいい提案かもね。
Not a bad suggestion. For you, at least. Hey! What do you mean by that? However...
プリントしたら消えるのよね。引き継げるのはデータだけ。
If I have it printed, it'll disappear. The only thing that carries over is my data. Did you say something?
なんでもない。
Nope, nothing at all. And I know how do you say it? Nandemonai? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's pretty much the case also when watching anime. Yeah. I was trying to click the skip button from the OBS screen. Go. How much is it? Yeah, nandemonai is nothing, yeah. The price is about what I was expecting, yeah. Oh well, Miyuki really seems to like it, so... Want me to buy it for you?
でも
But... You want it, don't you?
私には似合わない。
It wouldn't look good on me. Sure it will.
そうかな。
You think so? She's getting the bed eyes, guys. She's getting the bed eyes. Alrighty. So next would be at the bookstore. Although with this one, I'm not sure which one is considered the good or bad one. Maybe there isn't really.
どうし 花
Okay. Showdown at the batting cages. Skipple! Skipple! I want Miyuki. I want you, Miyuki. Eh?
私が
Me? Simply continue with the rest of the options available? Her entire face flushes red, and she staggers. Whoa there, are you okay?
ごめんなさい。びっくりしちゃって。
Sorry, I just kinda got you just kind of caught me off guard, that's all. And this is another way that the writing is so good. Like, even though she is trying to force Shinichi, well, not Shinichi, trying to force us to love her, this shows her insecurities. Because, like, even though she is trying to force us, there is that part of her that thinks, like, oh, we're not gonna love her because of all the things that she's been doing and stuff. It's hard to describe, but yeah, the writing is just so good. The personalizations, characterization, sorry, I should say. It's just really, really, really good. So she's not just like a practical, badly written yandere. She's not like the cookie cutter. That's what I'm trying to think of. She's not a cookie cutter yandere. She has a lot of depth to her. Oh, sorry about that. I take it back. No! I was maybe thinking the same thing, so you want yourself? Is this self-cessed? Oh. Her barely audible admission makes me inhale sharply. I know she must be nervous, but trust me, I'm just as nervous myself. Miyuki? Shinichi? Are we just gonna bang here? This is her world, so nobody's gonna interrupt us, so... I move in close. We can't, not here. I need time to prepare myself emotionally, and besides, I'm all sweaty, and the owner's right there. Oh, I didn't know the owner was around. Oh, yeah, right. She's so cute, I nearly lost control. But she has a point, we really can't do this here. I guess we're not I can't say words. Exhibitionists. However you pronounce that word. You know what I mean. Oh well. Excuse me. I mean, I'm flattered, but... Tongue twisters. English words are so hard, man. I almost said American words as if America's the only country that uses English. I need a little more time before I can trust you. Until then, here's something to tide you over. She moves in close and gently kisses me. Ooh, she's still mad. I mean, you're not the one to say this, kid. You pushy English. English is so hard. It's the only language I know, and it is so hard. I really like Japanese. It's really simplistic in a lot of ways. I do hope I can learn it someday. Steer's cardboard box. I know we've done this one already, but... Leave. This place blows, man. Let's just leave. Oh, man. She's still mad. Oh! I did... Oops. Study session. And typing is hard too. I'm always misspelling. The more tired I am, the more I misspell. Okay, we're gonna leave her phone alone for now. Oh, keep clicking skip. Memories. Cutting class. I don't think we've done this one yet. With trying to get the affection points up, I mean. Yeah, I don't think we have. Skip school with her. Fine, you win. You say that like I'm really twisting your arm. I mean, I guess I don't mind skipping.
そういう意味じゃないでしょ。
That's not what I mean. It
む
isn't?
ずい。
You're so dense. Feels like we're having two different conversations here. Still, Miyuki looks pretty happy now that I've agreed to skip with her. Shoulder to shoulder, we stare over the town. It's a sort of view you could find just about anywhere, really. The sky serves as a backdrop. The sun shines down from above. The clouds the clouds blow past. The clouds blow past like someone shifting them around in an image editing program. I guess you could say God is, hey? In the distance, we can hear the faint voices of our fellow classmates in the courtyard.
新一って将来のこと考えたことある？
Shinichi, have you given any thought to your future? You trying to say I'm stupid?
まあね。
Maybe. The silence we gave her after that. Yeah, maybe I am stupid. Once I graduate, I figure I'll pursue higher education. But after that, who knows? What do I want to be? How about a VTuber? How about being a VTuber, Shinichi? What do I want to do with my life? It doesn't feel real. Kind of like how me being a VTuber doesn't feel real yet. I can't imagine I'll ever leave this town.
私たちきっとどこに行っても同じだよ。
I'm sure no matter where you go, our lives will stay mostly the same. Miyuki rests her head on my shoulder. Aren't you gonna try to make your acting
なら
debut?
ない。
Nah. Why not?
なんでってそれは
Isn't it obvious? Let me guess. You still want to be a magical girl?
なりません。
No!
幼稚園の頃の話でしょ。いつまで覚えてるのよ。
I haven't thought about that since kindergarten. How do you even remember that? I'm trying to remember the Sailor Moon opening song, but I can't remember it. But of course, I never really watched it, so... How could I forget, really? Unbelievable. No, but seriously, though, what are your plans? Knowing you, you've got to have some sort of long-term goal, yeah? Yeah.
あのね、私は
Actually, I
新一のお嫁さんになる。
want to be your wife someday. Very funny.
本気だもん。
I'm
お
serious.
嫁さんになって新一の面倒を見てあげる。
We'll get married and I'll take care of
このま
you.
ま一生幸せにしてあげる。
Aw, so cute. And then I'll make you happy for the rest of your life. Isn't she adorable? I look up at the sky. Feels like the clouds are stuck in an infinite loop animation. Have you ever had that? Have you ever had that? How it feels like the sky isn't even real? I've had that sometimes. My therapist says that this is because I don't get out enough. But I told my therapist, sometimes I look up at the sky and it doesn't feel real. And he's like, yeah, that means you're in your house too much. You need to get outside. You need to touch grass. What do you mean? Like, if somebody idled on the screen, if time itself came to a stop, the sky would probably keep on shifting. Talk about a bad case of gamer brain. Maybe I have gamer brain, guys. Maybe that's the problem. I just have gamer brain.
写真撮ろっか。
Wanna take a picture? There was the shashin. Huh?
写真
A photo. What? Why? You mean, but nope. You haven't felt that. Don't watch. Look at the sky that often, to be honest. But damn, The sky really is pretty. Like, even though I'm in my house, I do like to look at the sunrise and sunset. Really pretty. What? Why?
暇だし
Why not?
恥
Because.
ずかしいの
Too embarrassed? I told you I don't really like having my photo taken.
それがいいの
Too bad, so sad. I actually don't like having my photo taken either. I feel like I always look funky when my photo is taken. Yuki stacks her empty lunch containers on top of each other. What are you doing?
三脚代わりにしてるの
Using it as a tripod. Kind of like how with my microphone, I use 2 boxes. There are these 2 small boxes that I stack on top of each other and put the microphone on, because otherwise it would be way too low. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta work with what you got. What for? Shinichi, you really are dumb. Couldn't we just take a selfie?
じゃあ撮るわよ
Okay, here we go. I said I don't want to.
ほらもっと近く
Too bad. Scoot in closer. I'm surprised. Usually these scenarios are pretty short. This one's been pretty long. Hey! My protests are overwritten by Miyuki's surprisingly sweet smile.
ほら二人っきりでもちゃんと撮れたでしょ
There, see? We don't need a third person to help us take a photo. Right.
私この写真絶対なくさないから
I'll never erase this photo.
永遠にこの世界が消えても
I'm going to save it forever and ever, even if this world disappears. It's so sad not seeing Aoi there. If the world disappears, I'm pretty sure you're screwed. Who dat? Missing so much content? Yeah. You know. Regardless, Miyuki seems dead serious about this.
ねえしんいち
So yeah, that was really interesting. That was a really interesting one. Man, she is still so mad at us. That was cutting class. Now it's happy birthday. I now hate this song forever.
ハッピーバースデー
I really hate this song now. I'm always gonna associate it with death and destruction now. I always hoped things would turn out like this.
違うよしんいち
Silly Shinichi. Tricks are for... Oh wait,
決まってた
you ruined my joke, Miyuki. I was gonna say, because she said, silly Shinichi, I was gonna say, silly Shinichi, tricks are for kids. Do you guys remember those commercials? The Tricks are for kids commercials? I remember back in the day, they had Trix yogurt. They don't have that anymore, I don't think. It was pretty tasty. I mean, I would probably not like it anymore. You know how there's some foods, how when you're a kid, it tastes really good, and then you grow up and you're like, why did I ever like that? And I also thought that the yogurt was really pretty. Because it was like pastel colors. It would always be 2 different colors together. It was really pretty. Made me think of sunsets and sunrises. Things were destined to turn out like this.
運命なのよ
It's fate. The sweetness of the cake paired with Miyuki's sugary words and a few other things that are not in this version. Still so mad. And I clicked the skip button again. Okay, we're just gonna pick the T. Alrighty, go memories. Now it's rooftop cleanup. Skip. And I agree. Yeah, we haven't done this one either. I agree. Our town's population has been on the decline, and the total number of students in each grade has been slowly decreasing. Isn't Japan having haven't they been having a problem with that, with the population decreasing? I think. I know it was a problem quite a few years ago, and they invented the Virgin Killer sweater. Who else remembers the Virgin Killer sweater? Virgin Killer sweater. Oh boy. I still remember that, even though it was so long ago now, I think. I doubt this desk will ever be needed again. Man, you really are mad at us. What's for dinner, sweetie? And then I know now that it's order takeout because she finds it super sweet. And then memories again. At the corner store. Okay, last one. Oh yeah, we did do this one. No holding hands. With Yotaro. Oh wow. Our affection meter must be so low. Wow. But of course I have been I am wondering now if maybe I am getting some answers wrong. I wonder if that might be the case. That is interesting. Well, I have been streaming for 3 hours. Wow, it does not feel like it. Feels like I've only been streaming for like 40 minutes. That's crazy. Time really flies with this game. So I think I might stop it here. And maybe the next time I play it, I can try to pull up a guide. And maybe Jazz Cat will be here. Maybe you and Jazz Cat can... you, Iskander, and Jazz Cat can brainstorm on on what I'm missing. Because I do think I'm doing something wrong. Like I think because stuff did change, and then it went back to the way things were when I tried to put in that phone number. Maybe I was supposed to call God at that time. Have you checked the scene again? Which one is Skander? Maybe the what's for dinner one? Takes time for her to change moods though. The what's for dinner one? Yeah, that is true. It does take time, yeah. That will do the cooking. Kick her out. No change there. So I'm wondering if it's gonna take a long time. Nope, kind of the same, yeah. What I'm thinking is that, because I know this might be boring for some people to see me repeating it over and over and over again, trying to get the affection meter. So what I might do is that the next time we're going to stream this game, then right before hitting stream, I might try raising her affection off stream to take out some of the repeatedness, and then I can start stream when something changes. Like I can start stream like, well, you know what I mean, right? Like on my off time, I can try to get it different than as soon as I see new text. Like right when I see new text, I go, okay, minimize game, start streaming, you know? I'm thinking that that might be the call, because I personally don't mind doing this. I do find this type the thing fun. I am having a lot of fun with this. I mean, come on, I've been playing for 3 hours. But I can imagine this being boring for people who are just watching, yeah. Would that be okay with you, Iskander? If we stop for now and in my own time I try to get her affection meter up? I might do that maybe tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow I might do that. Jazz Cat, there you are! How you doing, dude? It's my stream, bro. Yeah. Hey, Jazz Cat, we're currently stuck. Like, we were trying to get her to hate us, and we did get further. And then I think I did something wrong, because then we went back to this. And so we were like, okay, maybe we have to go the other way. But now because her affection meter is so low, it's taking forever. So, I hope you're doing okay, Jazz Cat. Oh, and my cat is on my lap. Kitty, what's going on? What's going on? Do you just want pets? You just want pets, kitty. Yes. Yes, you're a good kitty. I love you. It's about to be goofed by her, then it was resetted. Yeah. Yeah. Because when I didn't kiss her, then it was a dead end ending. How we stayed dead until we exited the game. So I thought that kissing her would was the right call, but maybe I was supposed to keep rejecting her. That's what I'm thinking now. Your hate you don't listen to Iskander. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, so right now her affection meter is a little confused. So I was wondering if maybe off stream I should try raising her affection meter, because it's gonna take a while now that I've messed it up. So I was thinking about ending stream and then off stream raising the affection meter one way or the other, because I can imagine this being boring for people to watch. Nah, stay the course. You don't think that this will be too boring for people? Because we have been repeating the same things a lot. It's mostly me skipping. So I do want to make sure that people have a good time. I mean, I'm having a good time. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I love it so much. Not at all? I hope so. It's called a hangout with you. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Jazz Cat. I don't know. People interested in this novel get the gist of it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And some people might be interested in seeing like how long it takes. So I might keep going. Although my cat is pressing against me right now. He's doing that weird thing that only my cat does. At least I don't think any other cats do it. What he does is that he goes behind me. I think I explained this before. He goes behind me, he presses his paws. This is hell, remember? It's not supposed to be nice, yeah. True lesson here is to never kiss Miyuki. My cat is pressing his paws against the back of my chair and then pressing his back against my neck and shoulder blades. It's pretty silly. On the contrary, kiss her lots. At least my cat sounds happy. He is purring quite a lot. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. I know you don't like it when I stream because then I can't give you my full attention. Yes, yes, yes. Because he was on my lap, and then I guess I wasn't petting him enough. And that's why my model is kind of stuck in this pose right now, because my cat is pressing against me. Send pics of the kitty. I will at some point, yeah. It's just that I hardly ever have my phone with me. You love cats? Yeah, I love cats too. I love cats and dogs. Happy cats are best cats. Oh, he's a cute kitty who deserves to be happy. That is true. I'm usually not with my phone, and I actually like having it off most of the time. So when I do think to take pictures of them, then usually like the lighting is bad, or they're somewhere where it's hard to take pictures of them. So it is tricky. But I will try though. When I do get pictures of them, then I will send them to the Discord. Ah, kitty, you are crushing my neck. Ah, my neck. It's gonna break. Yeah, I guess we can go for a little longer while my cat is trying to decapitate me. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. My neck is hurting a little bit, but I'll be fine. It's just his way of showing that he loves me. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, 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 fuck. What do you mean, Jazz Cat? That's like those, hate romance stories. The accidental last one was accident. That's funny. That was accidental. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was accidental or not. Because, like, there's one not visual novel. There's one VTuber who I watch, and he's a big fan of BL, how the characters have a hate relationship, how it's like a very aggressive relationship, how they have like hate sex a lot. He's a big fan of that kind of thing. I've never read that kind of story before, so I'm not quite sure what those kind of stories are like. I just know about them from that VTuber talking about them. But it happens in a full version no matter what you do. Yeah, I'm guessing with Miyuki kitty with Miyuki forcing herself on you and stuff, yeah. So with me messing up the hate on Miyuki, do you think that I should continue doing the make Miyuki hate me and try to redo, try to get back to where I was? Or do you think that I should keep doing the get on Miyuki's good side to maybe get a different game progression, Jazz Cat? Because that's what I'm trying to decide at the moment. You keep doing the hate, it'll be quicker. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Sorry, Miyuki. BS. Yeah, it probably will be faster because even though we've been giving her a lot of love, she still is really mad at us, so it will probably be faster to get the hate meter up. Oh, yeah, Jazz Cat, this scene? Oh, I can't go back to it visually. That scene is so fucked up. Sense favoritism here. That scene is so fucked up, Jazz Cat. How, I think I experienced it for the first time, how she dresses up as Aoi. And she's like, no, my name's not Aoi. I'm dressed up as Aoi, but I'm still Miyuki. And I'm like, it's worse when it's a hentai? Yeah, I can imagine. But, like, it is so messed up. Like, not only dressing up as Aoi, but also saying, no, I'm still Miyuki. I look like Aoi, but I'm still Miyuki. Because she knows that if she does that enough, then when we think of Aoi, then we'll start instinctively thinking of Miyuki. She's Aoi with one body part different. Yeah. It's like really crazy and messed up. Like now I see what you did there, Chess Cat. Oh boy. My cat moved, so that's good. My neck is saved. But yeah, it was so messed up, dude. Like so messed up. I can't imagine it being so much worse with the sex scene involved. But I was just like, wow. Actually, it was working on me because I was trying to recall scenes with Aoi and I was mistakenly saying Miyuki. So it's like really effective. It's crazy how effective her psychological warfare is. She's like very manipulative. They actually are distinctly drawn with that body part too. Oh, that's really interesting. It's really interesting with that they put that much detail in there. And they've both got big booties, as you showed me the one time. The person who did the artwork, they like big booties and they cannot lie. The Miyuki does a jump scare in the middle of the H scene. Oh wow. Aoi booty is best. But yeah, she's already been jump scaring me a lot. So I can't even imagine what that must be like to be in the middle of an H scene and get jump scared. Man. Because that's when your guard is fully down, you know? That is just crazy. Really, really crazy. Miyuki doesn't do anything with hers. Oh! Oh, you mean, one of them has a bush. Is that what you're saying? One of them has a bush. We like to hop into the bush. We do a bit of bushwhacking. Oh, the booty. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry that I assumed. Yeah. I jumped down the wrong hole. I jumped down the wrong hole. Okay, I need to stop. But that was funny. I need to stop. Okay, I think it's that one. Oh boy. Oh man. Be without me. Oh man, my stomach is growling. I had said Jezcat earlier that all I've eaten today is a fruit bar. That's all I've eaten today. So did she need you? But I encouraged it. Oh, really? Silly men, always missing. Why do they keep missing? I mean, come on. And unlike Miyuki. Kick her out. This is our kitchen now. Miyuki must be so confused. She must be so confused. We were hating on her and then loving her, and now we're hating her again. This is already your favorite stream. Your favorite of my streams. That's funny. Sorry you weren't here earlier, just woke up. Oh, that's fine. It's all good. It's all good, Jazz Cat. I'm actually really happy you got sleep. Like, I would much rather you get sleep. I know how important sleep is. If only we got more of it.
あなた
But I am really glad that you were able to hop in though. Cause a little longer and you would have missed it. Cause I was thinking about ending stream when you hopped in. So I'm really, really happy that you were able to pop in and that we're still going with it. I always enjoy having you guys in here. And I was really happy, another person that I know online popped in earlier. It was the first time he's hopped into my stream, in any of my streams, and that was really cool. But of course, more of my online friends know now that, that I went the VTuber route. So, it's been really nice. It's been really nice that they've been been very supportive of it. The person who is most supportive of me being a VTuber is my mom. She's been pushing me a lot to keep up streaming. Because she's like, I know you like it so much. I know you enjoy it so much. You know, like, there have been a lot of times I've given up streaming. And whenever I've said I'm giving it up, then she's been like, oh, no, you shouldn't give it up. But you love it so much, you know? She's been really great. She's been really great with encouraging me to keep going. I really appreciate my mom a lot for that.
あなた
Never give up on Aoi, yeah. Never give up, never surrender. Do.
何いいこぶってるの
Oh, this is different. Never give up on streaming, aw. I hope not to, yeah. I've given it up, like, what, 3 times? I think I've given up streaming 3 times. Because I tried ages ago. Back in my teen days. I tried it once. And then I gave up for a very, very, very long time. So yeah, it has been a bit off and on since then. But I do hope to keep going. Because I think I'm getting the hang of it. I think. There's still so much I need to learn. I'm still not great with a lot of things. But I think I'm getting closer, though. I do think I'm getting closer. Getting closer to being able to see myself as a streamer. I'm Yuki. Because me streaming still does feel very, very surreal. It feels very, very surreal. It doesn't feel real a lot of the times. Especially this VTuber model. I'm still trying to accept the fact that I'm VTubing now. If there's anything I need help with, let you know. Thanks for that, Jazz Cat. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I'm really happy to be here. And I'm really happy with all the people that I've gotten to meet. You know, I would not have met you and Iskander if I didn't stream, probably. And that's a crazy thought. So, I'm really, really happy that I kept it up. Why are you acting all goody-goody for?
前だって一緒にサボったじゃない
Oh, she remembers that. That's crazy. I mean, of course she remembers. I mean, it's crazy that they put in the game that she remembers. You skipped with me last time, remember? Come to think of it, I do believe she's right about that. Fine, you win. Yeah, that was an interesting little thing. The details in this game, man. The details in this game. Really crazy.
あなたは私に誓ったでしょ
Yeah, you're really glad I kept streaming it. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Iskander. Thank you. It is a lot of fun. Like, it's been hard in a lot of ways. Like, it can be quite psychologically draining.
私に誓ったでしょ
The tentacles. It's draining in a lot of ways, but I do think it's very worth it. The fun I've experienced from streaming makes it all worthwhile, I think. No, I hate hearing that little meow. I hate hearing the meow of her squishing the box.
あなたは私
It always crushes me. It always crushes me every time. I think it's that one.
あなたは私に誓ったでしょ
Always choose Aoi's box over Miyuki, yeah. Even though it kills me each time. Disagree. At least now I think we've done all of the dialogues at least once. Like doing her good side and bad side. Skipping is for fools. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. I mean, I guess I can kinda see it. How both can be opened up, I guess. But, as in the body part, yeah. I can kinda see it, but... I never would have thought that, actually. That's really interesting. I learned something new today. Yeah, I did not know that. Remember Aoi! Oh yeah, and we were saying, Jazz Cat, that when we picked Ask About Haru, then Yutaro was referring to Haru as their sister, which was really interesting. It might just be because I'm getting my timelines mixed up, but I thought that was really interesting. And then it got me wondering, like, about the scene of us watching that visual novel scene and Miyuki doing the "Aoi is such a slut" thing. I'm interested, like, why Yutaro refers to Haru as sister, and the game is Pinteresting? I don't think I've heard that term of phrase before. What's Pinteresting? But yeah. Oh, did I accidentally say Pinteresting? Sorry if that's the case. But it got me thinking, like, why did Yutaro refer to Haru as sister? And if, like, there's a meme calling Aoi Pinterest-chan. Oh, okay. That's funny. So that's another thing I'm interested in exploring with the uncensored version, because I was thinking about that scene, how we watch Aoi and Haru do their thing. Like, if Haru is shown as a guy in that scene, then I'm interested as to why Haru is referred to as sister by Yutaro, because at first I thought that maybe it was that Miyuki changed Haru's gender or something in this game. So, yeah. Because Pinterest users have her as their profile pic without knowing she... Oh my. So we will be asking about Aoi. But yeah, there's a lot that I'm gonna need to explore when I get the uncensored version. And I was actually saying that maybe what we could do is, because I think you can stream through Discord. So if I could do Discord streams, then maybe we could do streams for the uncensored versions of visual novels, which I think would be pretty fun. Because then I could do streams for the explicit games only on Discord. You can, and yeah, you've done that. Yeah, I think I might do that from now on. How after this one, I'll try to not play censored versions of games. Instead, I'll just wait until I can play it over Discord. Just make it is a private channel. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be really fun though, because then make sure. Okay. I think that would be a lot of fun, because then I could experience these games in their full glory, you know? One game I am interested in, I think I mentioned it before, because we were talking about how I was not interested in Euphoria. And I think you, Jazzcat, was saying that you weren't interested in the games by those people. Sorry. And I was saying that that the only one in there that Subahibi. Yeah, we'll for sure play that. And I was saying that the only one by them that I found interesting was Maggot Baits. That's one that I would stream on Discord, I think, because it is very gross and disgusting and horrible, but the premise is really interesting. I'm really interested about the premise, and I did watch somebody talking about, like, explaining it, and it does sound really interesting. Like, he said that the game is it's an interesting idea, yeah. And there's a YouTube video. Maybe I'll find it later and post it into the Discord. But I found it really interesting how he explained that the game explores, like, sex from the viewpoint of, like, true love. It's hard to describe. It's really hard to describe how he put it. But it was really, really interesting. He obviously put a lot of thought and work into it. And yeah. You think I'd like Gore Screaming Show too? Yeah. That's in my wish list. I really want to play that too. I mean, come on. I love horror. How can I not play something called Gore Screaming Show? That's what got me interested in it, is the title. I know it's the name of the creature thing in it, I think I remember that's the name of the creature thing in it. But yeah, it's just such a eye-catching and cool title. Yeah. So I'll do that later. I'll find that video on Maggot Baits and send it to the Discord, because it was really interesting. It was like full essay. And I didn't watch all of it, because then it got to a certain point how he's like, okay, these are major spoilers. So I was like, okay, I don't want to know everything about the game, you know? So I watched about half of it, I think. Enough of it to be like, oh yeah, this does sound interesting. I did watch some videos on Euphoria, and I know there's a big, like, plot twist and stuff like that, but I don't think that plot twist is worth it for me. I think that it's a little bit too extreme. Just a tad. Just a tad, a little bit too much, you know? Just a little bit. And what's interesting is that I think the guy said that one of the main people who works on those games, Euphoria is a bit much for you, yeah. I think the person who made the Maggot Baits video, you tried the demo? Oh my. And they turned it into an anime. I did see that they've turned it into an anime, like a hentai. That must be something. Probably horribly animated. Probably super cheaply animated. But yeah, I think that the guy said that one of the major people working on those games is a woman, which is really, really interesting. How he said he wouldn't be surprised if it was the woman's side of the team who puts in, like, the really messed up stuff. I thought that was really, really interesting. Apparently the anime makes it makes even less sense. Yeah, I can imagine. But of course, isn't that usually the case with anime based on visual novels that have like intricate stuff going on? So mess with phone. Oh yeah, and we had seen that Miyuki had locked up her phone, which was really interesting. How we need to like put in like a code or something. That was really interesting. How it's like you have to put in your fingerprint or put in a special code. And I was like, whoa, that's different. It's not really that intricate, to be honest. It is just a random plot twist. Oh. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it. Some people say that the plot twist is like, oh, it's so amazing, and blah, blah, blah. And then there's other people who go, the plot twist makes no sense, it's so dumb. So, yeah, it's very much a mixed review type thing. Like a you love it or you hate it kind of thing, I guess. And there are some games like that. How it's very much love it or hate it depending on how you view it. But yeah, from what I heard about the plot twist, because I did watch a video that explained what the plot twist was, from what I saw, it didn't interest me all that much. People who say the plot twist is amazing think DDLC is a one-of-a-kind visual novel. Kind of like how a lot of people say how, like people who love the Hunger Games, how they're like, oh, it's so original, it's so creative. And I'm like, no. But of course, I've both watched and read Battle Royale, and I super duper love the book. The movie has good stuff in it. Like, I can understand them trying to make the bad guy a little sympathetic and stuff, and the actor did do a really good job. But I do prefer the book. But yeah, I do think that Battle Royale is better than Hunger Games. But of course, have you ever read Hunger Games? Have you ever read Hunger Games? I mean, not Hunger Games, Battle Royale, sorry. Have you ever read Battle Royale? Unlike this game where Miyuki is not sympathetic at all, yeah. Nah, you haven't? Okay. What's interesting is that, because in Hunger Games, they have it so that there's all these people who die, right, in the Hunger Games. And all they do is that at the end of the day, it's like, oh, here are all these people who died. And it flashes their names in the sky or whatever. It's like, so-and-so died, so-and-so died, so-and-so died. And it's like, why do I care? Like, yeah, that's a lot of people who died. And it's kind of sad that they died, but we don't know who they are. Cause I read the first book and watched the movie, and I'm like, there's no reason why we should care, cause it never goes into who they are. Like, we just see them for a split second when the game starts, and then it's all the chaos, and then Katniss is all by herself, blah blah blah. So it's like, why should I care about these randos I've never met? But in Battle Royale, there are a lot of characters, a lot of the victims, because it's the whole class. It's a whole classroom of people. I think there's over 40. Yeah, I think there's over 40 students. And the book goes into how each one of them dies. Like, it'll go into their perspective, not like POV, not like first person, but it is like they become the protagonist for that chapter, and it goes into how they were feeling, how they ended up where they are and how they died, you know, it's like you feel it. You feel each death. Like, maybe not the first one. The first death is the weakest because he dies like right away. Because the person who went out before him got bows and arrows, and so when he left the building to start the game, then he was just shot with the arrow. So not that guy that much. But everyone else, though, it goes into quite a bit of detail as to how each one of them died. So as it knocks down the numbers, like this many died, that it's like we've witnessed each person die. And it's like really crazy, and some commit suicide too. It's really crazy. You've read stories like that where the first POV character dies in the first chapter? Yeah. It wasn't the first chapter, but it was when the game officially started. But yeah, that's what I really love about Battle Royale, what I really appreciated about it. Because there are so many who try to do the genre, and what they do wrong is what Hunger Games did wrong, is that it's like, oh, look at all these people who died, but I don't know these people. You're just giving me random numbers and faces. But Battle Royale, you feel it. You feel each death. And some of them are really intense. Like, you get so much into that character, and then they're just dead. It's really, really crazy. I really, really enjoyed it. It's a thick book. It is thick. It's a long read, but it's really worth it, I think. I do think the ending could have been a little better. But besides that, I really, really love Battle Royale. I really loved it. Probably one of my favorites, actually. I really enjoyed reading it. I was actually in the process of rereading it. Thick is best, Howie is best. Oh yeah, I was rereading it because I read one version of it, and then they came out with a remaster. They came out with a new edition that fixed some things up. And I was gonna read it again to see what the changes were. Another thing I highly recommend. Feels like I'm always recommending stuff. But of course my tastes are really weird, so I may be giving people bad recommendations. Like I recommend something and people will be like, why they recommend this? Is so bad and weird. My tastes are bad and weird. Remembering, oh, my stomach growled again. Don't hold hands, 'cause cooties. I don't know where those hands have been. Maybe she went to the bathroom and didn't wash her hands. You know? You never know. Oh, excuse me. That stomach growl turned into a burp. Ooh, wrong button. There we go. Remember all we, always remember all we. Then we get smacked. Excuse me. Oh, I just noticed she called us Anata. Anata is what you call like what a spouse would say to their like someone would say to their spouse, like your one true love. So that was really interesting. I'm surprised I only just now noticed that. You were waiting for me to notice that. Sorry I took so long. But of course she does see them as like this is the married life. She specifically says it to Shinichi, yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. She says Kimi to you. Oh, yeah.
あなたは
Yeah, this game really makes you work for it. Which I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It just shows how much effort they put into this game. They really put a lot of effort into it. Like, there's so much, you know? Like when you backtrack on stuff, like you do something lovingly and then to get on her bad side, how she'll notice the switch up sometimes. How she's like, you didn't do that last time. It's really, really cool. Let you know if you want advice. Yeah, I could use some, yeah. I just want to make sure that I'm not just doing an endless loop, you know? Thankfully, I do think that eyelash that was in my eye, I do think that's finally gone. It's been stuck in my eye like almost all stream. I think it finally got the hint and left. Yeah, so that's nice. I am sad I don't have coffee, though. I'm very, very sad I don't have coffee. I don't even have water. I don't even have water. My water bottle's empty. Okay, keep going for now. Alrighty. I was hoping to raid into Ultra Stream after this one, but I'm wondering if maybe she's... Although, to be fair, she's playing Inzoi, which is the new game coming out. She has early access, like an early copy of it. It's a game that's very similar to the Sims franchise. She played it last time, and she played for 11 hours. 11 hours of Inzoi. That's how much she was enjoying it. So, so chances might be high that she's still streaming because she's playing Inzoi again. So yeah. Hopefully, I'll be able to raid into her. Because I think I tried raiding into her once, but I think I messed it up. I think I wasn't able to raid into her effectively. Cooking 101! Be with Aoi. How many cookbooks do you have, lol? A lot. Wouldn't be surprised if I have over 20. Would not surprise me. Because I know that she stops caring when you reach 8. When you reach 8, then she's like, more! But I have done it a few times after that, so... I'm gonna have a cookbook for each day of the month. Each day of the month, a cookbook copy. Yeah, then it's gonna be one book for each day of the year. Gonna need like 10 bookshelves just to hold all those books. Cooking 101. Really do hope I'm clicking the right options. Okay, see if you can make dinner. Yeah, it skipped through this time round. Although I can try to click on it. Memories. What's for dinner? Yes. I'll cook this time. Because I've been kicking her out. Yeah. Should I be, letting her stay then? Kick her out? Yeah. So I guess we're not there yet, huh? We're doing it again. That's funny. But of course we did try to raise her affection meter when we realized that that I had done a goof up. So I guess we do have to get quite a bit higher again. You can't remember this scene, but try to get her phone. Yeah, that's what happened earlier. We got the phone and new stuff happened that I messed up. So I haven't been able to get back to that point yet. Hopefully eventually. I do think that I do just need to keep lowering her bar. It's in memories, yeah. Because I know it shows up in study session. Mess with phone. Oops, wrong one. And then go through address book, and then we find out that the screen is locked. And then Shinichi just puts it down. You haven't been able to do anything about trying to get it unlocked yet. Oh, try to look at her photos? Oh, okay. Study session. Skip. Mess with it. Go through photos. Okay, we've read all that before. And then maybe if we do it again? Okay, yeah, just need to do every scene, yeah. I'll try to do that, because what I did was that when I was trying to get her meter up, then I did go through all the scenes at once. So maybe if I go through all the scenes at least once. Doing good, keep going? Okay. That's good to know. It is good to know that I am going in the right direction. Lunchtime on the roof. You like how I cut her off before she could even get her word out? Well, I mean, I've done this so many times now. I've got the timing kind of down now. Oh, I didn't do it that time though. Rehearsal. And then sweet treat. I think I might have gone through that one a little too fast. Okay, I clicked skip. Then it was a date at catnip. This one probably puts the meter down pretty low because you have 2 chances here to get it lower. Because they're the 2 different options. At the bookstore where we're gonna buy Cooking 101. We're just gonna have a whole garage full of this book. A whole storage unit. A whole storage unit that has nothing but Cooking 101. Showdown at the batting cages. Yeah, the Miyuki jump scare. I got her in mid-transition. Her eyes, you can see that she was transitioning into the other expression. Yeah, boy. The meow. I wish I could cut out the meow. Yeah, look. Okay, back to the study session. You wish you could cut out the Miyuki. Don't let the Scander see that. I did do the skip again. Cutting class, right. Happy birthday. Did I cut her off before she could start singing happy birthday? I'm so happy. I never want to hear that song ever again. Yeah, boy. Hap. Mid-transition again. I'm getting pretty good at getting her in the middle of a transition. Yeah. Rooftop cleanup. First let's do at the corner store, since the what's for dinner might trigger something. Don't hold hands. Yutaro is gonna become anemic with the amount of times he cries out blood. Just saying. I'm actually anemic a bit. It's not fun. Then the what's for dinner? Happy birthday scene is the one that got your partner to call this game. Oh yeah, I think you told me that before, yeah. I think you mentioned that once before. Pretty silly. Okay, no change yet. Still have to do a bit skipping. But of course, like I said, I think we have to make up for the us trying to raise up the affection meter earlier, so it makes sense that it would take a while. Okay, continue normally from here. That scene is truly messed up. Her dressing up as Aoi. It's really, really messed up. And wait until you play this game on April 1st. Ooh. That's pretty cool that there's that they thought to do April 1st stuff. Because do they even have April 1st in Japan? That is messed up. Ooh. Ooh. I'll remember that. Ah, I accidentally minimized everything. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll remember that. Oh yeah, April's next month, isn't it? So it's only a few days away, right? I guess it depends on where I am in the visual novel by then, eh?
あなたは
I'm guessing it's more Miyuki gaslighting, right? I mean, don't spoil anything, but that's just what I'm guessing. Miyuki is so manipulative. I have thought about, because it is possible to stream on both stream and Twitch at the same time. I do hope I can do that someday, because that would be kind of cool. Like if people could watch me from either platform and still be able to chat and stuff. But it sounds really complicated. I know they made it easier recently, but it still sounds too complicated for my dumb little brain. Technology hates me to the core. It's a pain, don't do it. Yeah, I've heard. Like, I know one VTuber I watch, Nene Amano, she streams on both, but at first she was having a lot of trouble with it. I think she actually had to contact support to help her with it, because it was giving her so much of a hassle. But I did hear they made it a little easier.
あなたは
Like, they added a thing how all you have to do is click and you just instantly go live on those platforms. So they did make it easier, but Twitch used to outright ban it. Yeah, I do remember that. And I know when I had seen when they stopped banning it, when I started seeing Obake Pam stream on both at the same time. Then I was like, oh, they changed. Interesting. But of course, YouTube already has a leg up over Twitch with how on Twitch you can't save VODs. Like, they even have it now so that highlights you can only have up to, I think, 100 hours of VOD time in highlights. So it's like you can't save VODs on Twitch, but you can stream and save VODs on YouTube. So, but yeah, it is two chats to keep up with. Yeah, although right now I don't have many people watching me, so it wouldn't be too bad. Even if some people did find me through YouTube. But the big hassle for me is just getting it all set up, because I'm horrible, like terrible at setting stuff up. Like, horrendous. I get very confused very easily. And I get very overwhelmed easily too. That is something that's pretty annoying. Like, that I just get so overwhelmed over the littlest things. It is quite annoying. You're good at tech and it's too much of a pain for you? Oh wow. It is too bad, because it is an interesting idea, because then it would make... Because, like, if I could get it set up, then in the end it would make it easier, because then I won't have to stream while recording and then upload the VOD to YouTube afterward. Instead, it would just be streamed straight to YouTube and Twitch and then just save the VOD on YouTube. So that was my thinking. But But then I just saw how complicated it was. And was like, yeah, nope. Sorry, nope, not gonna do all that. Forget both. Start new channel, stream Euphoria until you get banned from both. I did see that there's some videos for Euphoria on YouTube, but all of them are either a few seconds long, how it's like just, oh, follow the link and go to the sketchy site to watch, or it's ones how it's so heavily censored that it's just not even worth it. You would watch that. Like, there was one video I went to, and the person pretty much blacked out the entire person's face. How it's like, why are you even playing it if you have to censor it to that extent of covering the character's entire face, you know? Like, I don't think they had to go that far, you know? But of course, I don't know what the original image looked like, so who knows? Maybe they did have to do that. It just made me think of do you know of the anime? You think you know the image? Have you ever seen Terra for Mars? The anime that was a manga. How cockroaches were sent to Mars and the cockroaches mutated. Now you're not... Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that before. You're not an anime person. Basically, this anime is extremely brutal. It has a lot of gruesome deaths in it. And Crunchyroll, that's a English anime distributing company, they censored the heck out of it, like to the point that it was funny. I should send you images. I'll send images to the Discord later showing how bad it was and some of the memes people made out of it. It was hilarious. People were so mad. People were so mad that Crunchyroll was censoring it to that. You watch a bit, you love Madoka Magica and Oshinoko and gushing over magical girls. I did watch some Madoka Magica, and I've heard that Oshinoko is really good. I've heard that it's really, really good. But of course, Crunchyroll has done quite a few things that have made people mad, so it was not the first time, it was not the last time. Madoka Magica is brutal, yeah. I didn't see all of it. I did get to the part with how the one character charged forward and she got ahead of herself. I know that meme is old. I know the meme is old with her death and all. Kinda like the Full Metal Alchemist, you got it. Kind of like how in Full Metal Alchemist there's an old meme with that's been totally overused, but I still find it funny. I just love the she got ahead of herself. I guess it's because an episode after that is what makes the show, in your opinion. It makes me think of there's one Monty Python skit, how seeing the characters deal with that event. Oh, I do need to continue watching it at some point. I start anime and then I don't finish them. I need to break that habit. But there's Monty Python, how he's Attila the Hun, but it's set in like a 1950s show kind of thing, how they're in typical 1950s household, but he's still Attila the Hun. It's really silly. And he goes to his kids. He's like, you have 2 Madoka Magica shirts? Ooh, that's cool. I have a Full Metal Alchemist shirt, and I have a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. And there's the part how Attila the Hun goes to his kids. He's like, hey, I've got a college gift. I got a gift for you. And he pulls out a human head. And he's like, I know you're going to college soon. I want you to get ahead in life. Ahead in life. I found that way too funny. I like morbid humor, okay? I like morbid humor. Homura and Sayaka. Oh. I do need to get back into it. Sayaka is your favorite? Ah. I do really like those kind of they're called genre deconstruction, when someone takes a well-known genre and spins it on its head, like School Days being genre deconstruction of the visual novel harem genre, Madoka Magica magical girl genre. I know I made a list. There's which is funny because you don't normally go for tomboy characters, but her arc is incredible. Oh, that's really cool. But yeah, I had made a whole list of anime that are genre deconstructions. Excuse me again. Desho? There are quite a few. I know there's one guy, well, I shouldn't say guy. I don't know what their gender is, but School Days, a visual novel first, yeah. And it was, like, doing the genre deconstruction of visual novels, yeah. Visual novel is better, yeah. It's basically any form of media that takes a genre and spins it. Satsuna's best girl. But yeah, there's someone who's made 2 anime, and these 2 anime are both genre deconstructions. Well, one is interesting. One is like, it feels like, I haven't watched it yet, but from what I've heard, it's it starts off like a Pokemon copy, like a Pokemon ripoff. How it's kids collecting these monsters and they look a lot like Pokemon. And then it turns into like really dark despair stuff. White Album 2 visual novel is like that too. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's really cool. But there's a second one he did. Because I don't know how many people work are involved in both of them. The other anime they did is one that I did watch called Bokurano, I think it's Bokurano, something like that. But that one was really good. It was a deconstruction of like the mecha genre, how these kids, it's a group of kids, like 8 of them or something like that, like quite a few, and this guy is like, oh hey, there are these evil beings that are attacking Earth, and you have to enter this mecha suit. Like, they all go into the same suit, but it's like huge. It's not like a fitted mecha suit. It's like a huge suit, you know, like big as a building. And he's like, oh, you're the chosen ones to fight these horrible beings that are invading Earth. And they're like, oh yay, we get to save the day, yay, this is so fun, you know? So it's like taking a spin on those kind of anime, how it's like, you're the chosen one, get into this mecha outfit or whatever and save the world. But it gets really dark, like really, really dark. It's crazy. Rather than being over the top, it's more like, what if characters in a harem story reacted like real people with their own motivations and hangups to work through? Yeah, that is usually how it is with genre deconstructions, like taking like the cliches of a genre and putting it in a more realistic light. It's really, really good. Yeah, I've heard that's really, really good. Not all of them are dark despair. Most of the time, genre deconstruction is dark despair stuff. Like, makes it really realistic and gritty. But not all of them are. Like, I think One Punch Man qualifies as a genre deconstruction. It's a genre deconstruction of, obviously, the superhero genre. Of taking this superhero who is so overpowered and giving him the personality that he does. But of course, I haven't watched or read it, so I wouldn't completely know. But from what I've heard, it seems like it is a genre deconstruction, but a more lighthearted one, though. I really love genre deconstructions. I love it when people are able to take well-known genres and cliches and make something unique out of it. You've never cried so much in your life as when you read White Album 2. It is gritty, but not necessarily dark, just way more grounded. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll really love it then. I think I'll really, really love it then. I do want to play more games that'll make me cry. I know that sounds weird, but it's hard to make me cry, I think. There's some shows and movies and whatnot that I've watched, how people are like, oh, it's so sad, I cry every time. And I watch it, I'm like, it wasn't that bad. So yeah, I would like to play as many games as I can that are really sad and see how many of them can make me cry. But you played it for at least 200 hours and you still haven't done every route? Wow, that's crazy. I know some visual novels are really long, like the VTuber I mentioned, Nene Amano. She did a playthrough for Umineko, and she was like, Umineko is as long as the Bible. She was like, I'm not exaggerating when I say it is long. I think it took her a whole year to finish her playthrough of it. And Umineko is like a no choices visual novel too. So just imagine how thick it would be if it did have choices. That is just crazy. And now she's playing Higurashi, I think. You're playing Higurashi now too, right, Jesscat? I think I saw that on Discord it said that you were playing it not too long ago. I think you mentioned it too. Yeah. How far are you in it? I did watch the first season of the anime and I played a tiny bit of the visual novel. I really need to get back into it. You've just finished the first game of 8. Ooh, nice. I do need to jump into it. What do you think of it so far? I'm not sure how much of the anime is in that first one. But it got really crazy by the end of the first season of it. It's pretty crazy. I do hope that they probably won't, because they decide to continue the series. But it would have been nice if they had just done a whole remake, because the anime is good, and some parts are really dark and disturbing to watch, but it hasn't aged that great, and there's some scenes that look a little wonky and whatnot, so a remake would have been nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's okay, but you wanted something with hentai after that. Yeah, I don't think there's any hentai in Higurashi. Yeah, I don't think there's any sex scenes in Higurashi, actually. I don't think so. Because there was none in the anime. So you're playing Geminism. I'm not sure if I know that one or not. But of course I'm so bad with titles. A new visual novel that just came out. Oh, cool. That's cool. Hold on. Actually, I should probably... I gotta pull up my laptop. So funny how funny my rig goes when I'm messing with stuff. When I'm not right in front of the screen. You gotta get a pouty face. I just want to be sure to note that down. Gem. Gemin. Ism. Oh, I do have it in my wish list. Okay. I have it in my wish list, so I won't forget it. The cover art for it is really cool. I really like the colors. I don't know anything about it, though. I just added it because it's like, oh, hey, visual novel. I basically add... Oh, I grabbed my controller. I basically try to wish list every visual novel I come across. Like, even though I'm not really a fan of BL, I do have BL in my wish list just because it's a visual novel. And there are some that are good, don't get me wrong. I'm not like a BL hater, you know? But I'm definitely not a Fudanchi. But yeah, there's some with really good stories. I do wish that there were more GL, though. Like, that's something that I've felt for a long time. I mean, it's doing better. There used to be so few GL. Like, so few. In both visual novels, anime, and manga. There was just so few. You had to try really hard to find them, too. Which was really, really sad. For me as a GL fan. Because you would find yaoi everywhere, you know? Like, you wouldn't have to look far and be able to find BL. But then you would have to really, really dig through the barrel to the very, very bottom of the barrel to be able to find any GL, you know? So it is getting better. There have been more. But it is still definitely more of a niche genre. I am really hoping that it gets more and more popular, though. And that I'm able to play, watch, and read. I have read a few GL manga. I need to read more, though. By the way, don't say this aloud. Oh, okay. Alrighty, I'll check. Ooh. Yosh. Okay. Discord. Merry Christmas or something? Jazz Cat! Jazz Cat, no! You're poor! We're both poor! Why did you do that? No, Jazz Cat, why? Shush, no, I won't shush. No, you shouldn't have done that. No. Bad, Jazz Cat, bad. Save your money. But really, thank you so much. That was really, really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was really, really sweet of you. Thank you. I wish I could do the same for you, but I literally I mean, I do live with my parents without, which helps, but I do have my own bank account, and in my bank account I only have $11. I only have $11 in my bank account. And I'm not gonna be getting more money for a while. So yeah, hopefully the streaming thing works so I can have money. So I'm really not joking when I say I'm poor. But yeah, I did have quite a bit of money saved when I was saving up for my cats, because I wanted to take them to the vet, because it had been a while. So I was like, I need to save up, I need to take them to the vet. So I did that. They got checked up, they got their rabies shots, so I'm happy about that. So yeah, now I only have 11. So thank you very much, Jesscat. Thank you very much, because I'm not gonna be able to buy any video games for a very long time. Like, Iskander had asked me if I was no rabies for me. Yeah, Iskander was like, are you gonna stream this game? And I forget which game it was. It was one of those newer release, and I was like, yeah, I can't afford it. It was a game that was like $40 or more. So I'm like, yeah, no, I cannot afford it. Oh well. Oh man, my voice is giving out. But yeah, if I ever get money coming in, then just let me know, Jazzcat, and I'll buy you something. I believe in equivalent exchange. Yeah, the jump scare. You're really sweet, Jazzcat. Thank you. Thank you so much. I remember one time someone in Ultra's group gifted me Stardew Valley, which was really nice. Because all I was doing was just talking about how I never played it, and they decided to gift it to me out of nowhere. That was crazy. I still need to get them something. The people in Ultra's group are really, really nice. I'm really lucky to know them. And also, I rekindled a lot of friendships recently. There were a lot of people that I lost contact with, but I was able to get in contact with them again. And it's been really, really great. Especially since, because of some friendships that I've lost, making friends has been really hard for me. Like, I do have, like, every friend I make is just gonna leave me kind of a thing going on. But I'm glad that I'm overcoming it and rekindling old friendships and stuff. It's been really nice. And I do hope to get to know more people through streaming too. You know that feeling? It sucks. Sorry I have to go through that. Yeah. I mean, some of it was nobody's fault. Like, my dad was in the Navy, so we did a lot of moving around, and I guess one problem is that I've just never been good at making friends, because usually it was a case of my older sister makes a friend, and then they kind of shove the friend's younger siblings on me, like, oh, we're gonna go play, so you guys play by yourselves, you know? So I never really made friends by myself as a kid. It was always, oh, here's the siblings of my friend, just go play, you know? It's been really nice to get to know me. Aw, you're a really sweet dude. Thank you. You're a sweet dude too. You're really, really sweet. You're really sweet, kind-hearted, and I truly appreciate you. I truly appreciate you and Iskander and Lamanex, and just all you guys have been really, really sweet. But yeah, so it was like that for a long time, of me not making friends myself. And then I got into online and started to make friends myself, but a lot of the online friends left me. Like, I had 2 online friends that I was super close to. I knew them for years and years and years, and we were even talking about someday meeting, but with both of them, they just kind of just stopped talking to me for an unknown reason. So then you get that feeling of, oh, must have been me. I said or did something wrong, and now they hate me. So yeah, that kind of adds to insecurities quite a bit. That's the thing about Twitch, the people who gravitate towards you appreciate you for who you are, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I think that Ultra was the very first person that I became true friends with, I think. I think that's one reason why I hold her in such high regard, because I think that she showed me, like, through her and her community, show me that I can indeed have friendships. That's why you always encourage people to be themselves on here, yeah. And also, it's important to be yourself on here just because, oh, my stomach growled again. Because people can feel when you're fake a lot of the time, and if they don't feel that you're being fake, then they eventually find out. Like, there's gonna be a time when your true self will slip out, and then people don't like that true self of you, and then they leave, you know? So yeah, it's always best to just be yourself. Even if you're a bit of a dickhead, then at least the people who are watching you know you are. It's really draining to put up a front, yeah. But some people do... oh, excuse me. Some people do feel like they have to. But of course, you know, and then you look at people like the Logan brothers, how, from what I've heard, they are not good people. I've heard that they're very, very bad people. And they're pretty honest about themselves from what I've heard. And they have a huge fan base, so... I mean, I don't know if it's as big as it used to be. But yeah. So you can be yourself even if you think you're not likable. Because then just look at all the people who are truly unlikable, who are mean and selfish and stuff, and they have fan bases, so there isn't really much reason to put up a front, I don't think. It's always worth it to just be yourself, no matter who, what kind of person you are. You'll always find people who appreciate you for who you are, I think. You do have different sides to yourself that come to the forefront on your different channels, but that's just how you are. excuse me, with your different interests. Yeah, I think that's most people. Yeah. I think we all have a side of our different sides of ourselves depending on what we're doing, who we're hanging out with, and all that stuff. And I do really enjoy both your streams, both the visual novel ones and the music ones. Like, I really like the fun vibes of the visual novel ones, and then the chill and comfy of the music one. It's really nice. I wish I could watch more of your visual novel streams, but you're always playing visual novels now. Like, I don't want to see spoilers. One of these days you have to play a game that I've actually played before. and then I can watch your visual novel stream. Of course, I feel like you can be more sarcastic and mean if you let you be yourself, but you're trying hard to stop doing that. I don't think you need to stop doing it too much, because in all honesty, I have a very sarcastic sense of humor. Like, there have been a lot, like, the closer I am with someone, the more sarcastic I get. You know you're friends when you can bully them. So, it does have its appeal. Well, the solution to that is to play more visual novels. There you go. But yeah, Ultra also has a very sarcastic personality, and we snark at each other a lot. I think I got it from my mom. My mom is very, very snarky. We snark at each other a lot. It's kind of funny because my dad hates being snarked at. He hates sarcastic sense of humor. I mean, sometimes he does it, but he usually doesn't like it. But then me and my mom were well, not smack talking, but, you know, we're just, oh, there we are. Thought I broke it. So what you're saying is you should start bullying me. Is it still you got consent? Yes, you do have my permission to bully me. I do think I am quite bullyable. Like, I don't think you've been in any of Ultra streams, I don't think. But when I'm in there, then we do snark at each other quite a bit. I try to hold back a bit. 'Cause, you know, there's always the worrying that you'll go too far that one time. But yeah, we're pretty open about us being snarky. I have been going on for 4 hours for almost 4 hours and 50 minutes, and my throat is getting like really, really scratchy. Sorry. Yan. So I do think I am gonna have to end it here. I feel really bad that I wasn't able to get out of purgatory because we were so close. I feel like we were so close to getting out of purgatory, but then I messed up that one time. It's more fun for you if yeah. So yeah, I think I am gonna sorry, another yawn. I am gonna need to call it here because my dogs do wake up, and then I have to like let them outside and stuff, so I do have to always be sure stream is over before they wake up, and the times that they wake up vary, so I always have to be prepared for that. And I'm not sure what time it is because the clock on my PC for some reason is 2 hours behind. I think it's 2 hours. So it's probably around 2:30.
Thanks for stream. It's been nice to hang as always. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for popping in. Ah, don't forget to raid. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me. I forget that all the time. I forget that every single time. Why did Miyuki do all that? Yeah. Aoi doesn't know, but... Aoi's been thinking, and... Aoi, your beloved, yeah. My phone... No, Aoi, don't blame yourself. Aoi, best girl. That's horrible that she actually, blames herself for that. That's really sad. But of course, she is the type to blame herself for a lot of things. Just like me! I also blame myself for every single little thing. Okay, I've got the laptop. She's your forever waifu, yeah. I've got my laptop, because I have to raid from this. Okay, I'm gonna have to exit out of that. Love Aoi, yeah. She is a great character. I really, really like her. Oh, Ultra is not on! No! I was really hoping that Ultra would be on. Oh well. Maybe next time. Inzoi did not keep her on stream like it did last time. Cause she streamed for like over 11 hours. It was crazy. But I can look at who. Emi Akini is streaming again, so I could go there. Would ever marry a 2D character, it would be Aoi. If I could marry a 2D character, it would be Mia. It would be Mia from Monster Musume. She is my #1 waifu. I love my snake girls. What can I tell ya? I want to be trapped in her coils and squeezed. I want the very life squeezed out of me. Okay, here. So, there's Greenie playing Yakuza. The thing is that I do plan on playing Yakuza at some point, so I don't want to see too many spoilers, because I did jump into his stream and watch quite a bit of his Yakuza stream before. So, but I am hoping to not see too many spoilers. I guess we can go to can always raid and run. That's a common thing. I don't like the idea of raiding and running personally. It might just be me, but I don't know. It just kind of feels a little rude to me. Like, yeah, you are raiding, which in itself is really good, but a lot of the time the streamer will be like, oh, I'm so grateful, thank you for raiding, how was your stream, like what game were you playing, did you have fun? And so if you raid and run, then you're basically blowing them off. Raid, it's rude to leave, stay. That's forever. But yeah, I do think that's a little rude. Like, it's okay to like be like, oh, I want to stay and chat, but like I have to raid and run, I'm sorry. Like, if you explain that you have to raid and run, then that's fine, because stream does take a lot out of people, so sometimes you have to raid and run so you can go to bed or whatever. But I do think that it's very rude to just sorry for the noises in the background, to just head off right away, because like I said, a lot of times the streamer you raid into, they want to know what game you were playing, if you had fun, how it was, would you recommend the game, you know? And so then you're just leaving that streamer talking the empty air, you know? So, but that's just me. It's like, if anybody watching this raids and runs, it's not me saying you're a rude person. You're fine. It's just how I see it. That's just like why I personally would never raid and run. So yeah, I think Emmy Kinney would be the best. I know. I think we raided into her last time. I think. Maybe it wasn't last time. Yay, yeah. Thank you for recommending me them. They're really, really fun to watch. Like, the last time I popped in, I felt bad that it was near the very end. But even though it was near the very end, they were, like, you know, very engaging and fun. And it's really nice hanging out with them in their streams. They're really cool. They're really nice, yeah. I really do hope that they're able to fix their problem of getting more engagement and stuff, because I know they made that post on Twitter about how they feel like they're not growing and stuff. I do hope that they're able to figure something out, because they really are a fun content creator. They don't ban me after you opened your stream as soon as you wake up. So yeah, I'm really, really happy that I discovered them. I have to think about how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Unlike some streamers, stares at AJ, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I need to disconnect these headphones. And then I need to connect them on my laptop. This is a process. This is quite the process. Because I have to raid on my laptop instead of the PC. Because like I said, I don't use the internet on my PC. So I raid in using my laptop. And I have to make sure that I have my headphones plugged into the laptop so that I can actually hear them. Again, sorry about the noises in the background. Actually, with how loud it's getting, I mean, I guess I can raid real quick, because it's just that it's getting, like, progressively louder. Leaving us all alone after he's shown you so much love and support. I really hope that I can end stream before the house gets too loud. Excuse me. My house does get very, very noisy at times. Okay, unmute. Come on, laptop. Let me do the thing. Thank you. I don't think it connected. Hold on. Yeah, it didn't connect. That was weird, I clicked it. Come on, headphones. Power on, pairing. Oh, because it's connecting on the PC. Your emotional manipulation isn't up there with Miyuki yet. Disconnect it from there again. Sorry that this is taking a while. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay. Yeah, house is getting quite loud. I'm hearing double audio. Hold on. Oh, that's why. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Jazz cat. It's all good. It'll give you time to cry over the fact I'm abandoning you. I'm really sorry, but I don't think that I can raid because the house is getting really, really loud and I have to, hold on. The house is getting really, really loud and and the dogs are up, so I need to take them out. This is the reason why I have such a small window to stream in. Otherwise, I would do much longer streams. But yeah, hold on. So yeah, thank you everyone who is here. Thank you everyone who was here. Thank you everyone who watches the VOD. Thank you Jazz Cat for your generosity. Thank you Lamanex and Iskander and Hellfish for being here. Thank you so much. Thanks for a stream. Bye bye Nunnel. Bye bye Nunnel. Thank you everyone. I hope that you all stay safe. Goodbye!